and then transition. Go ahead. All right, guys, what's up? So, I promised you all that we'd have a guest tonight. All right, guys, what's up? So, I promised you all that we'd have a guest tonight. Are we okay on audio?
I'm getting a little bit of feedback.
Me too. Are we okay on audio?
My bad. Let me mess up. Alex, do you have Frank muted still? He's in the thing. Do you have Frank muted still? He's in the thing. Do you have Frank muted still? He's in the thing. Do you have Frank muted still? To see if you can unmute on his profile. To see if you can unmute on his profile. To see if you can unmute on his profile. To see if you can unmute on his profile.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hey, buddy, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I've just been hanging out. Did some New Year's stuff. Just chilling. Can you hear me? No, honestly, I didn't really do much. I just hung out at home. I talked to Bert and his brother for a little bit. They were streaming together. It was pretty funny. His brother is a character. No, honestly, I didn't really do much. I just I talked to Bert and he's a lot like Bert, but I don't know. He kept talking about doing coke and white girls, and I think he was asking Bert for drugs and stuff. It was crazy. Like he drools and shit. But I don't know. He kept talking about doing coke and white girls, and I think he was asking Bert for drugs and stuff. It was crazy. Like he drools and shit. But I don't know.
Kick chat is saying that they can't hear you.
Yeah, I think you. Well, let me listen to the stream. It was crazy. Like he drools and shit.
Kick chat is saying that they can't hear you.
Yeah, I think you. Well, let me listen to the stream. It was crazy. Like he drools and shit.
Kick chat is saying that they can't hear you.
Yeah, I think you. Well, let me listen to the stream. It was crazy. Like he drools and shit.
Kick chat is saying that they can't hear you.
Yeah, I think you. Well, let me listen to the stream. It was crazy. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. It's a little. Sounds like you're kind of far away. A little bit, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. It's a little. Sounds like you're kind of far away.
All right, right on. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, it's just like I said, I'm just getting this shit together. I have to order more.
Yeah.
But yeah, last night I got fucking banned on Twitch. I'm not banned, but
Yeah, what happened?
suspension. So literally, I was on that saying, oh, this guy just talking in general. We were just me and New Year's, you know, and talking about nothing in general, not even fish tank related at that point. And then I said, man, I'd K-word that person. You know, if that happened to me, there's something stupid. Like I was laughing about it. Don't 3-day suspension. Thank you to whoever did that.
Yeah, people definitely jump to report stuff. I thought you said the N word or something.
No, I can totally see why someone would think that. Totally, Sean. Are they gonna hear this echo?
People definitely. It just sounds like you're really far away from your microphone. I thought you said the N word.
I can totally see why someone would think that. Totally, Sean. Okay, let me try this.
It sounds like you're really far away from your microphone.
Sean, I'm plugging the mic back in. Plug the mic back in, Sean. Sean, I'm plugging the mic back in. This shit is so technical and so annoying to get the hang of, man. My God. No.
I don't hear an echo now. No, it sounds better now.
This shit is so technical and so annoying to get the hang of, man. My God.
Yeah. I don't hear an echo now. No, it sounds better now.
This shit is so technical and so annoying to get the hang of, man. My God.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that they were they played you some of the IRL trolling vids and like the Zoom video and shit like that. Yeah, that's my thing. That's why I'm with Fish Tank.
I was wishing to God they hadn't showed me that, man. Because like
IRL trolling vids and like the Zoom video.
Oh my God, the shit you do with the grocery fucking baskets. Oh my God.
Yeah, taking stuff out of people's carts and like, because you know, technically they haven't.
The fucking angel telling you to do it. The fucking angel told you to take his grocery cart.
The angel said that you raped me in my dream or whatever. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I still do that stuff sometimes, but that was kind of how I ended up being. I was on every season of Fish Tank so far. That I do that bit, you know.
No, I definitely. I saw you in season 1 already. I'm on episode 8 of season 1, and yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. This is before I saw any of your work. I was like, oh fuck! I was finally starting to laugh and shit like that, like have fun with it. And then I saw you go, and my mood just like went, oh. And then I saw you. Seeing it in the fish tank wasn't enough for me. And then I started to look at some of your other videos and like, oh my God, this motherfucker does this shit like.
Yeah, professionally, quasi. Yeah.
That I have been one of your many targets. You know what I'm like? That's why it felt less personal after I saw all that shit.
It's never personal. It's just because it's it's entertainment.
No, I get it.
People like to see it. Yeah, it was never personal or. I mean, it comes across as personal because I guess I know.
And you do your homework.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I had like a whole. We wrote like a whole Google Doc, and I had somebody who was watching the show write me a whole thing about like what pissed you off and like.
You motherfucker!
Yeah.
No, I mean that's a laughing thing. Like that's a laughing thing.
I know. Yeah. We had a whole thing written up of your strengths and not strengths, but just like your weaknesses, your triggers, your
I mean that's
your whole deal. Just like
you understand when you came in there and we were in that confessional, I really thought the TTS had gotten me so bad. I didn't know the audience had created. I thought you were the wild Randy, you know, like 100.
I get it. It was set up perfectly. It was set up really perfectly just to drive you crazy. Yeah, but that's my thing. You know, it's not a personal attack on you or anybody else. But
can I ask you a question though?
Yeah.
Like this is real. Like So last night, like, I had to react to a video that was, it was you talking to Bert when he was, Bert Stryker and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Was that part of your bit too, or is that like?
Well, partially, it was to because I figured you would see it and it would agitate you, obviously. But part of it was because Bert wanted people were telling Bert to call the cops and stuff.
I said, hold on, man, I'm not trying to interrupt you. When I was reacting to it, I threw my hands up and I go, oh my God, that is actually a redeeming factor. Like, thank you for not.
He doesn't need to do that.
Indulge. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, because obviously Bert has like a crush on you and shit like that, and I was just trying to, I guess, like calm Bert down, and he wanted to get involved in a way that seemed like it would probably be bad for everybody. And honestly, I didn't necessarily know what had happened. I just knew that I guess he had called you, and there was some sort of something happened on the call.
Evidently, if people were asking him, and I was told this about people in his chat and like people like that, he was how do I explain? Like, people were telling him to, in his character, ask me questions about my family, and I kind of shut it down before it ever even got asked. You know what I mean? And then like I was like, whoa, and he is since sent some apology text. You know what I mean? That's not him, but like. Is this personality thing real, or is this something he's leaning into? Because even I'm confused at this point. I knew about the skits and schizophrenia, and I knew about the other stuff. I did not know about, multiple.
I mean, Bert Stryker was just a character he was doing for the stream. He was imitating Jason, Sam.
Alex, say hi to Frank for
which
me.
was that was Sam's character, season 1 of the show. He wore the blue suit and he was
Frank. Someone wants to say hi to you. I'm sorry, it was a paid thing. Who wants to say hi to Frank? Can you tell me? Sorry, Frank.
No worries.
Were you asking me, Alex?
Yeah. What's his name? Someone wanted to say hi to Frank. Huh?
I see the message right here, Alex.
All right, and who's it from?
It's Hazian on Kick.
Hazian! El Hazian, you found me over here, baby! Yes! Sorry, it's been a good guy to me on Twitch.
Hello, Hazian. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, he's been a good guy to me on Twitch. Yeah, and I'm glad it was him because that's a name worth mentioning. Yeah, Hazian, he's a fan of yours too. So yeah, he wanted me to tell you what's up.
Yeah, dude. Hazian! The fish tank guy. But that's the Bert's also easily influenced by the people in the chat of the stream telling him stuff, and then they want drama, obviously.
Yeah.
It was quasi a bit, I guess, because I figured you would see it and it would agitate you. And
let me ask you a question.
I didn't want him to call the police or do anything.
Thank you for not indulging him. Yeah, in that okay, so I have half the people like telling me to be, Other people telling me, even over that, the Bert situation or any situation, whether it was me and you, whether it was in the house when the production was telling me to be crazy and the house was telling me to be quiet. What would you do?
I mean, what do you mean? Like on the show, I would go crazy.
I know, bro. I couldn't believe they wanted to calm down. I was like, even in the Hulu, but even around the fish tank, I was like, dude, fuck this. I was on high on life until people rained on my parade.
You just gotta be able to differentiate the, which I think you're figuring out a little bit, is just between the real and the fake and the. And just like shit like that. And also one thing I would suggest is maybe this is just a thing I thought about, is maybe have like some sort of like amnesty for all the people that have been banned, and just go through and just freaking unban everybody.
Actually,
there will be trolls, and there will be like people that will come back to troll, but I think a lot of people that watch the streams have been upset because they make like an offhand comment and they get banned. And they're maybe not evil or trying to do anything bad. They're just like making a joke or something, and they get like tons of people get like mass banned. And
Yeah. See, okay, guys, did we get a TTS or no? I thought I heard something, but yeah. I just so you know, I don't know if you know this. I don't do any of my own moderating. Like all my moderating is done for me.
Yeah.
I don't do any of it. Okay, but all my moderating is done for me. But yeah, we are actually, as of like, I think it was like 2 nights ago, we decided we're gonna go do a whole unbanned thing on YouTube. We don't have actually anyone banned on Twitch. Thank you, who was that?
I saw a lot of people get banned on Twitch, but maybe that was not, they were not permanent.
No, it's because I said the big bad K word, man, in a generalization. It was so silly. I wasn't even talking about anyone in specific. It was like,
Twitch is very neurotic about their rules and their
Oh, Solo Deadhead, what up, bro? Frank, I got your ticket for Billy Atlanta.
Billy Stream.
Frank and Alex Ultimate Collab. And then also, Hazion said, made a kick account, just follow you. Thank you, bro. Hazion, what up? Say hi to Frank for me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But yeah, Frank, I know you got a lot of fans out there and shit too, man. And just to see you in that light, I mean, I gotta be honest, it didn't feel as fucking personal. You know what I mean? Straight up, especially if you're going on there with a full-on dossier. And honestly, I hate to admit it about my fucking self, but I'm a real easy target for that shit.
Yeah, of course. It's all, yeah, I can tell. It's been, yeah, you're easy to rile up, obviously, and people take advantage of that.
I know.
And I get coming out of it, not knowing anything about this shit, that it's a lot to take in.
Thank you for putting that in your head. Thank you for seeing that. Like you understand the outside perspective. Like I've said that before. Like imagine not knowing what the fuck it is. Even when you get out, it's still like a whole mind fuck.
Yeah, and you have all these people in your ear telling you all these,
one thing and then another. I hear the same story, but 6 different versions of it. I never know who's trying to lead me the right way, the wrong way. Some people want chaos, some people want calm, some people want friendship, some people want you know what I'm saying? Like all that shit.
Yeah, the best thing you could do is I would just try to get to the source of stuff. And if somebody said something, I would watch it yourself.
Bro, I literally had to last night. I didn't know this was the thing. I literally had to show Benji's teeth last night because people were saying that I pulled his teeth out. One day I was giving education about some people file their spider monkey's fangs down. And like some, they don't do that to like 7 years old anyways, but I don't believe in that. I'm not a person who declaws. I don't want to even declaw a cat, you know, like that's like,
of course. That's good. Yeah.
But
I saw somebody say that and I tweeted something about it and then I deleted it.
What the fuck?
The teeth removal.
They're such little. Oh my god, no! I would never take away an animal's self-defense, cat or no wise. Yeah, they fuck up the furniture, but that's my price to deal with. You know what I mean?
Of course. The cost of owning an animal like that. Yeah, that's good though. That's just it's good to clear stuff like that up. That people run with it.
Yeah, and like there was a rumor I let all these fish tank people on my computer. It's one guy I've known 20 plus years. You know what I mean? One single person in real life, like shit like that.
I think I saw that and it freaked me out because that could be bad. But if it's just the one guy you've known forever,
it's only one person. His name's Sean. Just one person, I swear. And the guy that people hear, my manager that kind of guides me, he's through the film videos because Sean, my IT guy, didn't know what fish tank was either. He just knows a lot about this type stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
Alex just froze.
Yeah, I think his stream froze. That's weird.
I'm froze?
Oh, you're back now.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, Sean's my IT. He's never ever he didn't know what fish tank was. You know what I mean? But the guy on the phone with me is not my manager. That was another mix up. Everybody thinks the guy I work with him, but that's my basically guide through this fish tank community as among other roles and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
I went through a couple other guides who led me into straight dog shit. You know what I mean? Like straight up leading me the wrong way, dog.
Yeah, 100%.
But after seeing what you do, is like I've always been a fan of like Jackass and shit like that. You know, it's that times 20. You know what I mean? Like, you know. So like,
I go up to people at the park and stores out in public and just fucking fuck their day up, basically.
Oh my god, dude! The funniest things, the funniest parts is when you do the little level things at the top, you know, and then you do the
video
speed
game references,
the speed up of how long you follow them for. When you're just Still fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, the edits are good. The edits add a lot to the overall thing. The edits can take something that's maybe not very funny or not very good, like D-, D+ footage, and make it like A or B.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
How good they are with the edits and the jokes and stuff.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. Dude, you know, and after seeing that shit, yeah, like fucking, it did give me a lot. It felt like seeing how many people you've done it to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
tons of people. Yeah,
and I mean, those are jokes that'll get to your fucking core. Like even the military, the one episode of you and Sam going in the Magic the Gathering tournament, seeing you two
taking our shirts off and screaming.
Fucking seeing Sam that young and some of those was shocking to me. See, there's so much like lore behind each goddamn person. You know,
there's tons of I mean, Sam's been doing this thing for 10+ years, maybe longer than that. But basically, since he was an adult, he's been. I mean, he started out making videos when he lived with his mom, like in the mirror, like mirror videos that were really funny. And I mean, he I don't know if he did a fake TED talk.
No, I saw, and he dressed as Centurion and shit. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one.
Armor on. Yeah, I mean, he's been he gave a talk at an anime convention.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Anime, yeah, he's done stand up. Yeah, he's done tons of like sketches and stuff.
I saw the World Peace and the Adult Swim stuff and stuff.
Yeah, he had an Adult Swim show, and he's they shot a second season of that, but on their own, and that's coming out I think next year, and it's really good.
All right, hell yeah, man, hell yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I've been doing my thing for a long time. I started out like trolling people in video games. Like
one thing you did,
and
that whole thing to Boogie, dude, that was wild. Yeah, I saw that. Holy shit! Yeah. You stayed on that motherfucker for 2 years. Holy shit!
Yeah, I was on his ass pretty good, and that was why it was funny when you were telling me to come to your house, because it's like I already I did that.
Holy fuck! I know, I seen it.
And he fired the gun, and he got in a ton of trouble. Got a felony, and nothing happened to me. I
school zone or some shit like that. Right.
And I don't even know if it was about the school zone. It was just like you can't just like go in a neighborhood. You can't just go in your yard and fire a gun up in the air.
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, no shit.
They hammered him because he lives in like a residential neighborhood with a bunch of like families and stuff around him, and he's just like shooting guns for no reason.
Yeah.
And also, I wasn't really threatening him. I was just calling him fat and some other stuff, and he flew off the handle basically.
Man. Yeah, that night, like I said, I believe I'd said I'd graduated from either second or third or fourth grade after seeing those videos. Because after seeing that and how many people you've hassled for real, like,
yeah,
Frank Hassel makes sense. You know.
Yeah. That's
I just wish you guys would have let me in on 10% of the joke, man. We would have turned that motherfucker upside down, dog. Oh my God. If I thought votes mattered still, I still didn't know what was what. Damn it if you would let me in on that fucking joke. Holy God. Did Connor know? I've got to know. Did Connor know?
No, nobody knew. Connor was completely, Connor, I'm pretty sure Connor thought he was there to shoot an infomercial or something, or like mail.
Something about like, he told me it was like creatine shit or something.
Yeah, it was like a commercial. He was there to do like a fitness ad.
Yeah.
Staying in the house for like 2 weeks or something, and flipped his shit. And, it was kind of disappointing for me because, me, Connor, and Jeff and Job, our roles were like freeloaders, and I'd hoped that we would be able to work.
Did we lag?
Audience off and the crew off, so we had to drive him out and make him go crazy. And unfortunately, you were you ended up being a part of that, and you left too, which was disappointing. I mean, I think it's what they wanted at the time, but in retrospect, I think if you had stayed, it would have been better for the show. It felt like your wife showing up was like a finale type moment, like an end of season type moment, but it happened like smack dab in the middle of everything.
Yeah, that's what they told me. I got told a bunch of different things about that. One of them that evidently I haven't made it there yet, but They did something similar to someone else, and I don't know if it's season 2 or 2.5. They brought someone significant other. I don't know.
2.2 season 2. They brought this guy. I think he actually fucked a girl on the show.
Jesus Christ!
And then they like in a closet, and then they brought his girlfriend on.
But he didn't leave or anything, right? And it wasn't.
No, he didn't leave.
That's what they said. They thought it wouldn't be like some big deal, or I wouldn't. Yeah, take all that stuff. Man.
It was way less chaotic than your wife coming on.
Hey man, I tried to warn him. Full did. Like I thought I was like, yeah, and believe me, I love crazy, but dude, like she's crazy too. Like you know what I mean? Like I did tell them, and on full respect, I really, really did. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it was great. It was great television. I mean, I'll say that it was wildly entertaining. I mean, I was in the Uber from the airport to the house, like glued to my phone, watching her beat the shit out of Binks, and go crazy. And I was hyped to get there because I was like, fuck, I want to be in there for that. This is insane.
This motherfucker! I want to be in there for that motherfucker.
When shit like that's happening, you want to be there. You want to see it live.
See, yeah, that's the one thing. I wish I hadn't been all drugged out, zombied out. It was like night 3, I think. It was when that night Luke or 4 or something when Luke got in that argument and Bert was trying to help me sleep with that medicine stuff. Man, I slept straight through that action. I wish I would have been awake that night too. Man.
Oh yeah, Bert was giving you his shit.
Oh my god, bro! Like literally, like that shit's from GNC. What the?
Bert was trying to
Stop it! But no, I feel you, man. But yeah.
He was on that phone call. He was talking about flying you out to live with him or something, and I was thinking, like, bro, you can't. He's trying to lay pipe.
Oh my god! I know. Oh my god! Oh my god!
It is really funny to every time you guys talk, he's like biting his lip and like
things about it. And the best things about it, was
it's crazy.
Yeah, and then again, some of the things you said to me, goddamn, made me so fucking mad. But then when I watch videos of you doing it to 1,000 other fucking people, except worse shit, even taking worse in a sense, taking their baskets and shit. Good God, down the street, straight in the middle of public.
To random strangers.
Yeah.
Who and in watching the show, you kind of, or at least I get in the mindset like this guy's a piece of shit. I need to go get him or what, It makes it, I guess, easier to just be evil.
The thing is, I've said before, people, I've heard all that shit, Frank and Alex Glad, but the thing is, dude, if they sent us in a house at the same time, it'd be a clear house in 12 hours. No one would be left. No one would be fucking left. If they, I 100% believe that. It would be such a storm on every motherfucker. They wouldn't get an ounce of sleep.
Season 4, maybe we can do it.
Oh my god, dude!
Depending on what they want to do, but it would definitely be entertaining for sure.
More than entertaining, bro. More than entertaining. More than entertaining. More than fucking entertaining.
Yeah,
man.
Absolutely.
I'm actually glad we had this talk, man. And I'm not trying to take up too much more of your time. This is actually the first, and which I did not expect. Honestly, even tonight, I expected you to come at me in some sort of sideways. I did. I'm like, this is the guy's job. I gotta be, but
you gotta be chill a little bit.
This is the most normal talk I've had since off the tank.
Yeah.
And something I'm starting to believe. Well, I do believe, interview-wise or talking-wise, the less, the better. You remember telling me that?
Could you repeat that?
Yeah, you said last night you told me the less people involved in the interview, the less, the better. Oh, we got something. Someone wants me to say something. Sorry, Dog Chaser 520 said, love the new setup, brother. Thank you. And you're now a Frank fan. You're the man, Frank. Make sure to watch Sam's harassment. Sorry,
Sam harasses people too.
My mom is cool. It's funny as fuck. just being an annoying adult child, man, living alone with mom. I saw the parent shit and all that. That was funny. And dude, to see Sam with fucking blonde hair, dude, it's like, dude, I'm sorry, that was a mind fuck of its own. I was like, what?
Yeah, he can totally change how he looks, and it seems like every couple of years he just like.
So that seeing that video before I saw it started to open up this little fucking hole. Like, there's a whole fucking world to this. The MDE shit, $1 Million Extreme. I didn't know any of it when that MDE clan. It all made sense. Like, I'm still piecing together things. But dude,
yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for coming on here and being a human. I mean it. Me too.
Absolutely.
Like,
absolutely.
I get you. Like, what you do is absolutely fucking nuts, and I love nuts. Like I said.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Like I said, our methods may be different, but dude, if we took on a fucking, that's the thing, we could cover every goddamn aspect of it. Oh my fucking God.
We got people up the wall.
Hey, Frank.
Absolutely.
You were the last person I'd expected, but your shit's funny.
Yeah, buddy.
Your shit's funny.
I got to, I do have to cut it short. I got to head out. I got to, I got to talk to Symbol.
I know. Oh, yeah. So that was, I know, right? Someone, give me your second. You have someone with Symbol. They were, I know. Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna jump in there, but I'll message you. We can chat some more.
No, we will definitely. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you soon, buddy. For real.
Yeah, bro. Thanks for having me.
Hey, thanks for coming, bro. Peace out, man.
Peace.
All right, guys. I'm gonna cut this one short, but I'm coming right back, literally in about 5 to 10 minutes, with another special guest. So, I will be right back. Literally about 5, like I said, 5 or 10 minutes, same channels. You don't want to miss it. I promise.
Should we put it on the waiting screen? You know what I mean? Not shut the stream down, but just put it on that starting soon screen.
Yeah, sure, if you want. Like, you can put it on waiting, but it will be 5 or 10 minutes, whether you guys want to go or come.
That's fine.
But then again, Sean, do you think it'd be better to end it in shorter uploads or what? Like end it and restart?
The reason I say keep it turned on is it takes like 30 minutes sometimes for the viewers to realize you're online, and the viewer count is just kind of reached like where we want to be. So if we just sort of if we put it on hold for 15 minutes rather than shutting it down, starting it up would be better.
What do you think? Do you think we shut it down and start it up, or just put it on the starting soon? Because it's only going to be like 5-10 minutes, maybe less.
It's up to you, man.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Put it on the BRB. You know, they're starting whatever. You know. Another special guest. Let me get it together. All right. Go ahead. Yeah. Break. Back in 5. 5 minutes, guys. Get on break, but it didn't show up on this over here. Is that my Discord camera? What's going on, haters? Like I said, we still don't have our full setup, so you can see the panels and screens here, but that's tomorrow. We can get the camera backed up some more. It's still an early stage setup. Like I said, we still don't have your volume.
I know.
We got our iPads here and stuff for us, so we can actually see what people are saying.
But y'all didn't think y'all were going to see me tonight. I love it. Bring it out. Come on, haters.
And remember, this is just another test run because tomorrow we're going to back it up even further so the setup looks cool. We got these TVs to hang up. So again, this is also just a test run. As you know, Jacqueline's holding back because, well, she saved all her fire for our podcast on Spotify. I think she...
And we're definitely going to be spitting some fire because I have, obviously, you guys know that I have lots to say. And I feel like I need to just like release it. And obviously, there's a lot of crybabies out there.
PC babies and crybabies.
I can't really release it the way that I want to. But yeah, that's what the podcast. Hi, haters. Bet you didn't think you were gonna see me tonight. So you probably thought I was gonna be in the back and bitching and whining. Oops, sorry, did I say bitching?
Aww. They tried for like 6 days to get us.
What's up, Wade?
We got a 3 hour, 3 day spent on Twitch. So like. Thank you again for that.
No, it's not wine.
But now
it's
I know
grape juice.
Not what to do. Thank you for teaching me that lesson. Oh no, this is grape juice.
I drink grape juice fancy in a... But yeah, you should definitely tune into our podcast because it's going to be
because
epic. It's going to be amazing, and you guys are going to want to hear everything my fat ass has to say, because I'm definitely going to be saying
episode 0 is just an audio episode about what the whole show is going to premise about. It's a lot more than this tank, but yeah, this tank involves. And that's when she's holding back entirely. That's when, because we're definitely not, she's not ready to get us banned off.
I have to say to people, because people have a lot to say about me. So yes, I definitely have a lot to say.
We're saving the real stuff for the...
Yep. Saving the real stuff for the podcast, because you know that's where we can get extra juicy at. You know what I'm saying?
And that's when also, because the first episode is going to look like this, but episode 2 will look a lot cooler because we'll finally have it backed up, show the full surrounding of what we're sitting at, the sides, the desk, the paneling, the backup. So like a lot of this is just a test run, but oh my god. I mean, I don't know. I like dropping bombs. You like dropping bombs, baby?
Oh, I definitely love dropping bombs.
I love it. And it's coming your way.
And I'm a big girl. I drop big bombs.
And believe me. You
like my shirt? Yes, I know. I love it too. I got it for the haters.
I was never a fish. Just a shark. MonkeyKobra. What happens when you put a shark in definitely a saltwater tank with a bunch of minnows? Anyways.
What's up, guys? Where are the haters at? I'm a bit, you know, shocked that like my haters haven't come out yet. Like the mods haven't had to delete anything. Are y'all like everybody's on hush mouth?
That's the book. Well, you should put that chat down. There it goes. Hazian says plus side of kick. Yeah, I know. That's why Kick. Yeah, lots more. That's why we're doing it, Hazian. Like over here on Kick. And when we go on Twitch, we're going to be a lot more, you know. When we go on Instagram and TikTok, we're going to be a lot more wholesome. She probably wouldn't be able to join me for my TikTok and Instagram one, you know what I mean? Because I got to be a real good boy on there, you know what I mean? Oh my God.
And I'm not a good girl. Definitely not.
But I'm able to pretend to be a good boy sometimes, so
But yeah.
Oh yeah, see, it's 3 chats going.
Come out wherever you are, haters.
Stevie Feedy said, how many Randy's take wild? Dog Chaser said, do you want haters or not? Mixed signals, if you want haters, don't ban them.
Not if I want them.
Oh, no,
They need to be respectful.
No, actually, no, that's the thing. A lot of them on YouTube, a lot of them can't come out because we never banned anyone. No one's banned from Discord. No, they get monkey cage. Not
I don't
by
know.
me.
I kind of do
But
ban people, but that's because I get trigger happy.
But I don't do any of them moderating. But
I do the moderating.
well, so do other people. Story of, hi, I'm a big fan. What's up? The story of. But no, the YouTube moderating, I have done a lot of hiding the channel like from bad comments, but never like in the chat. And I've never on Instagram or none of that. I've never done anything. No, the only type of moderating at all done, if you call it moderating, is on some overly like, oh, you're dead and all that stuff. Oh, stupid comments, dead best friend, like stupid shit. A lot of this shit I hide. But yes, we are going to do a mass unban. So on the YouTube, we're going to do a mass unban to clean it up.
It got auto deleted. What did you say?
Hello, King and Queen. What's up, Guero? Beanie feeties, and I'm respectful. Chris says, please stop beating Alex. He doesn't deserve that.
Aww.
Look at all my bruises.
Tell him how much I beat you, baby.
Oh my gosh, it hurts so bad. She beats
I
me up
bet
all the time.
It hurts him very bad.
Look at me, guys.
Alex, 1.8K live viewers on Twitch right now. I mean, not Twitch.
Watch it more.
My bad.
Okay. Yeah, no. Cool. Okay. My chat got auto deleted. RP. No, that. Hazion. Nobody delete anything. Hazion says.
At least it wasn't for me.
I almost got banned on Twitch for homophobic comments. And he said I'm literally gay. Twitch is overly. Yeah, don't ban Hazion's comments. He has been nothing but awesome the whole time. Hazion should have VIP if there's a way to do it, on Kick now. Don't worry.
What did you say?
The Twitch will be up. I got a 72-hour stupid suspension.
Why don't
Thanks,
you,
guys. Big W.
Retype it again.
It is so nice to see Alex finally understand reality. I really thought that would never happen. Thank you, artist. I swear I can learn. I swear I can learn sometimes. I swear it's within me. It's within me. I'm liking the setup. Thank you, Clore, bro.
Claro que sí. Si lo quieres hacer
Thank
así.
you. I appreciate that,
definitely.
Clore. Real talk.
We embrace all
What
chats.
flavor do you menthol? But
en inglés o en español.
Hey, Clore, it'll be even better. Literally tomorrow, it will be even better. You'll be able to see everything that I can see right now. It's way cooler if it's backed up. Some. We're gonna be able to do that tomorrow. We just, like I said, we have to keep ordering this equipment.
Thank you for the respect.
Yeah.
Honestly, guys, you know what? I'm actually
Shout out. What up, Gift Luck? Shout out to the Monkey King and his Monkey Queen.
I'm actually thinking about showing you guys, that I'm okay with beings.
That's why
the
my
beef
Twitch.
Was the beef on
that's
the
why
show.
My Twitch channel.
But it's only going to be on the podcast. You get me?
That's why the Twitch channel disappeared, is because I said the big bad K word, speaking generalizations, so they gave me 72 hours suspension. Stupid. Literally stupid. Oh well, it's already only 48 hours away. Jacqueline, stop beating me about Bert. He's out. Setup gets better every day. Glad to see it. Hey, bro, just wait. Tomorrow it's gonna be really cool.
No
the day after tomorrow, it's gonna get better.
I was upset, guys. No one's being mean to Bert. Chill out. Where are we? Where am I? No one's being mean to Bert. To be honest,
Sneedy Feedy said, no joke. First 3 weeks you entertained me and my wife at the famous house AlexB. And I would have continued. To fucking do that shit had they left my
Here's
fucking
the thing,
family.
You want to know the real tea about Bert? You're gonna have to watch the podcast. Because everything gets spilled there. You know what I'm saying? It's not my tea. It's my tea, but, I'm going to spill it all on the podcast.
They said, Bert, you should meet Bill. We never met Bill. I just heard about Bill last night. I did quit. Because I chose family over money that was 1/3 gifted anyways. Less than 1/3, actually, because 3 would be 45. Yes.
Alex, the chat was going to test the TTS system. And dog chasers specifically.
Oh yeah, we turned up the TTS volume, guys, too. We are working on that, and don't worry. She's got a headset over there that is already ready for it. I've got this I've got a Razer headset But it's Bluetooth. It won't Bluetooth. I don't know why. It lights up when I'm in all that chroma shit, but for some reason.
It's only when I'm gaming.
So I have to, so the whole Echo, I'll have my headset tomorrow or the next day. That was another one of the equipment things I forgot. Instead of Razer though, I went with HyperX this time. So. No monkeying around. The monkeys are. Oh, but believe me, the monkeys will be on every stream of the podcast.
Oh my God, the monkeys!
They'll be in every stream of the podcast.
They're such a pain in the butt, but I love them.
Yeah, they're the best.
Anyway, guys, do we feel like doing like a maybe? I don't know. It's if Alex wants to. Do we feel like doing like a 3-way with somebody on like? On the screen, like chatting with somebody, or do you guys just want to hear what we have to say?
Yeah,
you know what? No,
she's never had a collaboration. She wants to go head to head.
We'll just do it with on the podcast. You guys are just gonna have to wait for the podcast.
She's been wanting to go like she wants to fire. She wants.
I can't do that though.
We want to like bring somebody up like that. No, it wouldn't be hard. It would be one phone. This is supposed to be a whole test of that, but yeah, I'm sure we could have arranged some fire if you really want to do that head to head. You want to?
What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, we could arrange.
I'm asking you, like, what do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Of course, it's king's, whatever the king wishes.
It's always been that. But for real, like I said, if you know.
I don't know, Bert.
But yeah, she's got an issue with him now because
Bert.
He said, "Why are you mad at Bert?" Address why. Give him a little hint. Not too much on Spotify.
I'm mad at Bert. You know what? We should leave Bert for the podcast.
She actually, when she saw a video the other night, I was reacting.
You guys seen? Y'all were with me in the comments. I was like rooting Bert on.
Yeah, when she saw Bert throw Binks and shit, she was like, "Yeah, rock out." Because at first, he didn't even want me to collaborate with him. And then she saw him do the bet. And then she came around and started rooting for him and shit. And that was the night before. And then he calls and does that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, come on.
Listening
Bert.
to some people that don't even know him in real life. Like
I
to start.
rooted for you, buddy.
And do you know what's one of the first things he texted me? Hey, hold on, bro. Like one of the first things he said was that, one of the first things that I hope I did not discuss. He apologized that I hope I did not cause a disturbance to you and your family and stuff like that.
Too late.
So when he went and did that, like Jacqueline, I said, is even less forgiving than I am about that shit.
I know Bert is harmless, Hazion. I think we need to clear the air, but I'm not gonna do that on live. I'm gonna do it on my podcast.
Yeah, so people can't.
Podcast is gonna get so juicy.
Yeah, Bert was always big brother. Yeah, but like I said, we had to keep that in a straight line. And like I said, at first she wasn't even cool. Like I said, and then she's like, "Okay, I accept it because of the situation." But then for him to call and say something about him being actually worried about me, like she's like hurting me or some shit like that, or fucking doing this and that. How many fucking people are gonna come up with so much stupid fucking shit? Stupid shit. Rumors. Like, okay. It's like I said, people with not a lot going in their lives, not busy people, make big deals out of nothing. Because they don't have anything where else to focus their energy. Ever.
I do forgive. I just don't forget that easily. That's the problem. I forgive. I have a very forgiving heart. But do I forget? No, not really. I can think of stuff that happened 3, 4, 5 years ago and be like, you know what? Time for payback.
She holds grudges more than I do. I forget shit sometimes unless I see the fucking, you know what I mean? Unless it goes to way too fucking far.
Yes, we do. And we're a very strong couple. Like,
yeah.
You know how many hits we get on a daily? Like, it's crazy.
Do you realize, like, they get the beginning? Oh my God, they don't know the trials and tribulations we go through. Like, you think we started out like this, Monkey, it did not start like that. Not even fucking close. Not even close.
It was so hard in the beginning.
People think they figured me out just because they know what kind of family. You all have no fucking idea. AlexB Arbuckle was talking shit about you I don't know what Peanut Arbuckle is.
Yeah, Peanut, you just want clout. We're not doing that. Move on. No, you don't think of demencia. Like, I really don't. I just, because, like, things are not, like,
Oh, hey,
not constantly thinking about stuff.
Here's the thing. Accept, be alive with love. Because, yes, I do deserve everything I have and get. You're right, buddy. Everything. Everything. You can hate all you want. All I did was try to defend people like Teddy in the house. Fucking go crazy, you know what I mean? Actually, at least react to some of the shit, you know, that was coming through. Not sit there like a boring fuck. Because I can promise you, here's an honest to God promise. I will never once look at your channel or fucking go out of my way to hate on somebody just to fucking do it. I don't have the time or the fucking interest. Like I said, if it was someone interesting or stream, I'd watch their channel. I'd go and be like, yeah. But go in there and be like, you suck, yeah, your wife's fat. Yeah, your wife is fat, man.
You're stating the obvious.
Dude, hi, man, you're a giant douchebag. Your dad's dead.
Literally stating the obvious.
Cockroach motherfuckers.
Your wife's fat. Your dad's dead.
Oh man,
dude, you thought? What did you think we were thinking? That like, come on, really? Artificial instinct. What's up, brother? Yeah, that chancla is brutal. Trust me.
Cobra Cast, Rumham. What up, brother? Keeney, not the truth. I'm not better than everyone. My MonkeyKobras are shoulder to shoulder, bro. I'm not above anybody, but I'm above the walkers who just sit there and go and talk shit for no fucking apparent reason. You know, literally, like I said, I think I'm better with no one except fucking scum.
Dude, I would never do such a thing to Alex. I may get upset.
You think I'd go make fun of somebody's dead, like family and stuff like that? Do you think I'd ever? I wouldn't do it. I
would never do anything like that.
What?
The TTS seems to be broken. They sent another one, but apparently.
What the fuck? Hey, Sean, can you look at the TTS, please? Okay, I don't know if this is new. Oh, yeah, Love Said Brother. He's there. I saw that one. Okay, Dog Hammer 520. What up, brother? Seeing the reconciliation arc with Frank and Alex made me really happy. And we're fixing the TTS, guys. I'm sorry. When the headphones come in tomorrow, the next day, no more TTS problem. That's me. Like I promise. I'm getting it together as fast as I can. You guys know I like play games, but I suck at the IT shit. Seeing the reconciliation arc with you and Frank made me really happy. Starting the new year right fresh. Dog Chaser 520. If we fuck around with you guys, it's just because we love you. Play it up for the content. Get mad. It's fun, funny. Remember, Fabi, trust Fabi. The thing is, the fucking shitty part is I don't have to play it up. Shit just makes me fucking mad. You know what I mean? When people do out of fucking like nowhere for disrespect. I've almost broken my set like 3 times getting angry. Like about even while I'm hooking up my own shit. Like no, that's Sean. Oh, that's don't Sean. Worry. See, you learn. Like, don't worry. Everything that they can, like, it's still there. She's just coming on for Streamlabs, like I said, like a live for the first time, the podcast. But she's not. She can't really say what she really wants, probably without getting the fucking banned.
Holy clown! Definitely hate the chanclas and the chanclasos. Yep.
Right on. See, I have no idea what the fuck she's saying right now.
You love being a horse, hey buddy, that's all on you. Whatever it is that you like.
Dog Chaser 520 again, bro. Right the fuck on, Dog Chaser 520. They're a cool motherfucker.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, things are perfectly fine between me and him. Like, I think it's who needs help.
Why?
I think you want somebody to validate you. Let's talk about this.
All right, TTS should be working. Disabled and re-enabled.
Banter. Let's talk about this. Let's get into why you feel like you feel.
Why do people say don't get you out there Han Solo? Don't give papaya. I see that. Missed the Playboy comment. Okay. No half. Dog Chaser 520 again. Ray Death Ray! Ray Death Ray! What's up, dog? Thank you for finding me on here. Twitch will be back up in 2 days. My bad. And I'll spread it.
Obviously, I can't answer your question.
I was gonna leave kicking shit alone. Go ahead, sorry.
You're just gonna have to hear on the
Bye-bye.
podcast for that. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what you seen on the show was definitely not me. Like, I do get upset, but come on now. Blow your roll there.
You got $1 million idea. Let's hear it, Snitty Fitty. Right, Death Ray. Fast
Okay.
1008. I see you out there.
Do you think that Piggy is gonna bother me? I love piggies. I love big fat piggies.
I hope fucking TTS. That TTS got fixed. Someone comes in, we'll see. Did it work? Because if not, I'm gonna scream it. I didn't fucking hear it. This motherfuckers. El Hazion, motherfucker. Hazion, my boy. El Hazion. The potential, Evan, Sean, it still didn't work. See, by tomorrow, I've already announced the setup with the screens and screens back there. It's gonna look a lot different tomorrow. There's more shit, I promise, and way cooler. And I promise I have this fucking TTS shit working.
I think Xander wants your attention.
Hazion, I don't care. Hazion tipped and he gets it first. El Hazion. The potential collab down the road between us would go mad crazy. El Hazion. Told you, statue, Madison Square Garden. El Hazion. You're the man, bro. Sorry the TTS didn't work. When I get the headphones, that's the main reason, because my IT guy said it's something to do with balancing out the sound and the echo of the speakers and the microphone, blah, 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 blah. So I gotta wait on this cord, which does get here tomorrow, and my headset. And we're gonna have 4K quality, like in a couple days. It's this cool camera. It like follows you and shit when it moves and shit. It's pretty badass. But like we've got so much more shit here that I wish you all could see, but we have to shove the fucking laptop this close, you know what I mean, just to get this much in, you know what I mean, and you can't see this, and this, but we'll get there. Are you falling asleep?
Oh, definitely not. I'm just letting you rant and rave all you want.
Yeah, she won't answer those questions like that.
I'm just letting you rant and rave all you want. Wait, so what do you feel like your whole, like, what do you feel?
Don't give papaya as a Colombian saying. It means similar to don't throw pearls in front of wine. Feel me, Alex. Don't feed trolls gold. Han Solo, I like your style and I like your name.
I remember a lot of people that word back in the day.
You're right, Han Solo. We're manifesting you and Frank for a season 4. You motherfuckers! Who said that, motherfucker? That's Kiani. What's up, Kiani?
So how do you feel about your breakthrough with Frank?
Well,
honestly,
like I worded it.
Or do you want to save it for the podcast?
I'm gonna save it for the podcast, but honestly, there's not much to say because until like the podcast, like, but a little piece of it, I'll give a little piece. I noted, like, I definitely saw like that he's done it to 1,000 other people. You know what I mean? I see Jacqueline doesn't have the passion for this industry type stuff that I have. That's why she's rarely going to be on live and stuff. She doesn't love the limelight. That's why she's going to do podcasts on her own settings, because she doesn't want to be managed or that or go live. You know, that's just she can tell you about that. But
can't engage the She-Hulk motherfuckers.
There you go.
You just can't.
That's why she won't allow herself to be banned and it's podcast only, straight up.
You can't tame this. Other than him taming this, yes, you definitely can't tame this.
But check me out though. For real, it's just like, for Frank, I can see the professional side of it and that he's done it. Like, I get it. Like, I do. You know what I mean? I get it. But I did word one thing. His methods may be different than mine. My jokes in being of fuckery would be entirely different. But I gotta admit, if me and Frank were sent in a house, I'm telling you guys, it's not a joke. There'd be no show because we would clear that fucking. Nobody would stay there. Nobody in their fucking right mind would. Oh my god! When we're sent there, oh my god. It'd be the destroyer of worlds if that actually happened. Nobody would stay there for that, not knowing what it was beforehand. She knows how fucking nuts I can be if I knew and knowing the joke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wish they let me in. Brass monkey. That's the first thing I saw when I looked over. That funky monkey. Brass monkey chunky. That funky monkey.
Holy clown, what's really going on with you, dude?
Holy clown, fucker. Swooping that whoopie Goldberg. South Egyptian. Burger to love, Mega Million Scratcher, Skunk, Boat Kush. Am I 12? Nope, I'm 9. Going on 10. Oh. Jacqueline.
So do you think that you would ever go live with Symbol?
Would I ever go live with Symbol? Yeah, I'd go live with Symbol. Dude, none of his people. I've had a lot of people from different seasons. This season, season 2.5, which I didn't know. Season 2, season 1, reach out to me. Bug Games people reach out to me, but Symbols people never reached out to me. Never once.
Does Symbol have people?
I have no idea. Somebody told me Symbol was kind of doing stuff.
You might need to call tech support.
Yeah, some people saying he was like kind of doing stuff and kind of not. You know what I mean? Like, you know. But yeah, in Symbol, like fucking, you know.
Symbol seemed like a cool guy. When I went on the show, Symbol seemed like a cool guy. I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't there for weeks with Symbol, but from the one time I was there, Symbol was very respectful. And I obviously haven't heard anything like bad.
Not yet. I haven't heard.
Not yet. Yeah,
I haven't heard that he's talked shit yet. That's why I haven't talked shit. You know what I mean? Every time I've talked shit, because it was in like, it started with Luke. You know what I mean? Like, and I actually like said, hey, you went on a legend, bro. Like I said before, it started with fucking Luke. Talking shit, motherfucker. Why didn't you fucking do it when I was there?
Yeah, Luke.
Second, Luke, what?
Luke came straight out of the tank. Before even Alex came out of the tank, Luke came straight out of the tank talking crap about Alex, like mad crap.
Like
and
a little
then
bitch
he talked
ass,
crap about
like a little
me.
girl,
Like
a little small child, like small thing to a giant, motherfucker.
Dude, no one even met you
small thing
before.
to a giant,
What's your
motherfucker.
problem?
Anyways, in the next one, I'm not gonna remember, like then other people started talking shit for no reason. You know what I mean? Fucking not even gonna start clout giving people clout.
Yeah.
And you know what's funny? They made whole things on it, and still to this day, I haven't watched one of their shit. Not one. The only things that I've watched, guys, is of what I have watched with you guys, or it's in some of my other reaction on YouTube, or what will be back up on Twitch in a couple days. But yeah, that's what I've watched. Some of the, you know, $1 Million Extreme videos and all that. Some, you know, Frank Castle's work, and I'm on episode 8 of season 1. She knew more about it than I did. You know what I mean?
That was crazy stuff. I've never encountered a show like this, but like I said, obviously everything I think of and my thoughts on stuff is like obviously.
As a dog chaser said, he got a little rapey and handsy when he got drunk. Now, Symbol did have to give a public. He did have to give a public apology for like grabbing one.
I didn't watch the show all the time, you know, because I just didn't want to get upset, so I just wouldn't watch. But what Symbol like?
Yeah, he had to give him a public apology. Broke people? Yeah, Connor did that too the first night he was there. The scary thing is Connor knew it was a 24/7 bit. When he did that, his face turned blood fucking red. Like, oh God, I did a career fuck up. Tonight I walked him down by his fucking now and made him fucking say sorry. That motherfucker who put, like, that's one thing I would never ever do. And honest to God, I would not fucking ever put someone in that kind of in a situation they didn't want to be in. What the fuck is like cool about that? Or even like the whole thing is, you know.
So here's a question: what did you think when your first night inside the fish tank house?
Okay, so as soon as I got there and I saw that it was a girl and guy cast, I was like, "Fuck! I'm gonna get in trouble." But I'm taking all your money anyway! I'm already here. I'm in hideout. All family's gonna kill me. Oh God, I know what's going on. As soon as they passed out the alcohol, and after night 1, like, I was like, oh God, I'm in. Now, how about this? As crazy and nuts as the fish tank was, I stayed there for safety. Safety from her and my mother. Like, oh, I knew that. I told you I was gonna get off the plane like that, but I earned every bit of donkey jackass shit, you know what I mean? But when I first got there, it was like, yeah, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Because I thought we were gonna go an outside woods expedition. I was gonna be alone.
That's what I thought.
Like,
I thought he was gonna be like naked and afraid.
I told you all, people having no business surviving the wild. Like people like fuck. I was just gonna go climb a tree and go try to go Baby Yoda. You know what I mean? And wait people out straight
Baby Yoda.
up.
Baby Yoda.
He said, "Can you change the microphone's colors to a less something?" I don't know. This is her mic. This is mine.
This is my girl mic.
I got a Blue Yeti, but I had to reorder. It got fucking.
I think it just has its own
Well,
colors.
lost somewhere. We can't find it, so I had to order another one. That'll be here.
So when you woke up the first night in the fish tank, how were you feeling? Like, wake up like, where the fuck am I? Or did you wake up like, oh shit, let's do this shit?
So when I woke up, it was like, where am I? I forgot because I was so drunk. Oh no, I remember everything. Already on night one, bro. No, so then I was like, oh fuck, I'm here. All right, fuck it, let's do this. You know what I mean? Fuck it. But I was like, Jesus, now I gotta fucking go around all these baby ass motherfucking cry baby. He's what they like. Calm down, Alex. Calm down. They're gonna vote you out. You're a little too wild. They're gonna vote. That's when we thought it mattered. Fuck. Gotta like shut up. And that's when I sat back that day and I was just trying to sit back and relax. And I'm like, I can't talk, man.
I don't know about you, but I couldn't do without my phone. Like, how did you feel with not being able to use your phone in the fish tank house?
I hated. I felt naked without my phone. First like 5 days, I kept like patting my pockets, like normal out of habit and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, and I was like, you know, fuck it. We were on TV, and I've always had, you know, we're passionate for that.
Here's a question: how did you feel when you found out it wasn't?
It was when we capped 13. One of them wasn't Hulu. Never forget. Take that TV, take that TV over, watch it up. And Luca lights up a cigarette. I'd already clenched, but like looking around, like as we were questioning already. You gotta think, some of us were in the mindset. Everybody knows I wasn't the only one that we were getting offed way out. Like literally, we believed that. Like so. I remember Luca putting the camera in my face and saying, "You're fucking famous, bro." And then when he lit up a cigarette for the an all level of professional shit just dropped. And the craziness came after, like with, you know, balls, you know, all that shit.
Is this good?
It was just like, fuck is happening? Like when I found out we weren't on Hulu, I thought we were gonna fight our way out. And I was lips gotta be on there something, because I remember the moment. I've never watched it, but I was just looking over like ready to do this. Like I thought it was fucking going down.
What did you think was gonna happen to you there? Like after you found out it wasn't Hulu?
See, the thing is, you just seen the driveway. Everything that goes up.
Oh, I seen the driveway.
Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like the driveway, it wasn't. It was not creepy as fuck.
No, the whole entire deal, just driving up to that house was like creepy as fuck. You're like, oh my god, what's gonna happen to me?
When I first got off, I was like,
it's like Jason type stuff. It's like, oh my god, I need to be prepared for this. Like, what's gonna happen? Who's gonna pop out? Jason Voorhees, like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. Awful. That shit's crazy. Yeah,
it was crazy. Definitely crazy. Can you hear us, Sean?
But podcast, I don't even know how I feel about release. Like fucked up.
Just to kind of like,
I mean, it's the fucking truth.
Let go of a lot of
anger. A lot of fucking, get some shit off my fucking chest. That's what I like. Just get some shit off my chest.
Thank you, Sluggo or Slugo.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
he definitely
That's cute.
needed to be like,
That's
yeah, I
cute.
know. Definitely needed to be timed out because he was talking way too much crap. I was just letting it go on, but
Yeah, the white microphone. This is the Blue Yeti. Like I said, I had to order the cord for it. So like we're waiting on it, literally. Like I said, tomorrow the camera's gonna be backed up a little bit. You can see the whole. Like I said, you can't even see like the side surroundings of the desk and more here. Like I want to show, like other screen panels and hang. But we're waiting on the equipment every day during the setup. And I started saying, I need to order this, and I need to order this, and I need to order this, and I had to order a 100-foot cord because the router's upstairs to plug directly in, like that.
if you want to go give him some cuddles, you should definitely do that.
Fuck you talking?
I don't know. He said Xander needs definitely cuddles. That.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Holy Count. If you backed it up though, like when you back it up, it'll look way cooler. I promise. It does look better than it looks. Like I wish you could see over here and over there because that's you'll see. Yeah, it'll look better tomorrow. I ran into Yoko Ono. That's right. But Sneedy, actually, I've ran into Jimmy twice. Once in an open space, and once he came into my Discord on my stage. He was nothing but respectful and cool. Both times I've ran into him. Like an alright guy.
Jimmy is the one that threw the mallet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've seen that episode, but still, I've ran into him twice, and seems cool.
Didn't he say like he threw the mallet, but it wasn't at the girl?
It didn't hit her.
Yeah.
Some people evidently there was a conspiracy.
This is crazy.
I mean, there were no
crazy
marks.
show. You never know what's gonna.
You don't. You really don't.
I'm sure he is a good man.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I've ran into him twice, and
at this point, I don't like blame the people and the way that they act on this show. This show has a tendency to like crazy. I think you my crazy come out, and it wasn't even half of my crazy.
No, it wasn't. I'm warning you. Like I said, and with y'all, I've only seen the little bit. Y'all met Vanity, one of my daughters. Lauren, same person. Like I said, the other one is one that I took skiing when I was snowboarding, but a lot more like her. A lot more like her, and that's why the first question, if you roll back those cameras at night, this is one hit. I go like this.
Yeah, but I'm not always like that.
No,
like I'm
never,
pretty chill
never.
for the most part.
She's the introvert.
It's when you start pushing me, and I'm like a volcano. It just stuff piles up, and then I'm just like, wow.
That's what I was explaining. The people from my clans
like
the people from my clans are trying to tell her, like, look, you're about to get all these messages, and don't believe them.
They did. Shout out to those people.
Yep.
I think some of the furries messaged me too.
The furries,
and try to
MDE clan, Cobra clan, and Crack clan.
I'm still trying to learn about those clans because I really have no idea how those are or how they become to be. But I really appreciate like the people that were trying to warn me.
Hazy into the melon accident was crazy to watch. He said he put at the wall. Little Clown said that she was taking that shit on hard.
Maybe she was egging it on for like the views.
Cobra Clan, motherfuckers. Sorry, man.
For like the views and stuff, because I get it. I know what I was told when I went on there, and they just try to pump you up and like get you excited and like push you to do these things without actually pushing you. It's like the devil. Like I can tempt you, but I can't make you do it. It's kind of like that.
Right on, next level start. Are me and Bert cool? I haven't texted him back yet. That's on the podcast. Podcast. Like I said, podcast because that pissed her off. You know what I mean? And told you guys, Emily first.
I forgive you, Bert, but I'm not gonna forget. Like, I have to talk about some stuff. Podcast.
Yeah.
I'm
like I
gonna
said.
give you guys everything. What kind of person would I be if I just gave you all the tea?
Love Famous House Alex. Ford can't be stopped. Hey guys, now that I'm not saying it will ever good happen, but I'm joking. Me and Frank did a collaboration. You guys, I'm not saying this to be funny. There would be no show to watch. Every fish would leave. Every single fucking one within 12 hours, and they'd have 6 weeks to fish. It would be a fucking storm. Like more than that, a hurricane. Like it would be so goddamn bad. Oh, believe me, you wouldn't have to pay to take no one's beds. I'll do that oh my god. 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 They're gonna be so mad they signed up for that motherfucker for night
It's
number
gonna be a sausage party because obviously I'm a jealous woman. I don't like my man touching anybody else. So.
I told you she's open.
And I don't really care either. Like,
she
I know
openly
what I
admits
am. I love my husband. I'm a jealous woman. Not because I feel like somebody looks better, because obviously there's somebody out there that looks better than somebody else. I don't really care. But what's mine is mine, and I'm greedy. A greedy fat pig. I won't share for anybody. Psycho, I'm crazy. Call me whatever you want. Bother me. Yes, this is mine. I claimed it. And it claimed me back. Oh, you see right here. Mine's is so expensive. I don't want to lose the diamonds. But I do have it on me all the time.
See, that's the thing. I had never been married before, or even engaged. So it wasn't like, believe me, you know how everybody says. I think nobody ever really is ready. Yes. I'd never even really entertained.
Who really isn't ready though? Like do any of
That's
that?
what I
It just
said.
kind of
Nobody's ever really
happens.
ready. It just happened.
I don't. We weren't thinking about it happening. Like
No.
it just happened for us. Like
Yeah.
one day he was there, and I'm like, "Who says you gotta leave?"
And like I said.
And then I ate his.
And like I've said before, my best man in my wedding, like I said, I met the ESO. There were two best men. One is my IT guy here, who happened, another professional,
Yes.
Sean from another floor mat.
I absolutely love the best man. My God, he couldn't have picked the better best man.
She didn't believe me. She was so afraid a bunch of party motherfuckers were gonna come. But because I had to leave a certain part of my past life. You all know about that. Oh, crackhead shit. Even though I was completely on the other end of the scale. So she couldn't have been happier with my. You know what I mean? Like, because they're my real.
Yeah, they're such amazing.
My whole point was, hold on, I'm getting straight to my point. The whole point was, I get like all these people I met online. You know what I mean? Sean just happened to live 45 minutes away. We both happened to be good enough at Counter-Strike because that's rare. That's rare. I've seen the game tear friendships apart because two people want to be on a team forever, two friends. That's Sean. It's the RT guy right here. Always shout out to Floor Mat. Go follow him.
Sean.
And what else? People like, I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, fucking there's only one guy, him, Sean, that I let into my computer. He does all this IT work for me. Literally. That's someone like I can't believe that was even talking. Like I'm that so fucking dumb that I would let someone just random in my goddamn. What the fuck? Why would you like a million years? So Sean, thank you for your service. He's a veteran. You know, he met his wife in Ethiopia. You know, so y'all can thank Sean for his service too.
Shout out to Miss Floorman.
Yes, she's awesome. And this is a person that I was lucky enough, like, so me and this guy traveled the world together. I mean, literally the world. Oh my God. El Hazion! El Hazion did it again. Oh my God, Hazion. Will you quit with, I love you, buddy. I love you. But like I said, just wait till we play Left 4 Dead together. You'll see how crazy I am. Cobra Clan! Alexian, we will play Left 4 Dead. I promise you that. That's 100%.
Kel says, I love you guys.
Kale, what's up, brother? You know that. Kale, I have two people from the fish tank community, as you guys know. Fish Milk here and Kale have been helping me navigate waters. You know what I mean? So, you know, Fish Milk, Slugo, same guy. Kale,
Awesome
Dark
people.
Kale. They
Very
are.
awesome people.
And I told you how I, thank people who are loyal to me. You'll see. Oh, Hazy. Cool dude. Oh, cool guy, Kale. What's up, bro? Yeah, right. Ice Fighter. What's up, man? Hi. Yeah, hey, Holy Clown Buggers that I love tea. Collab would be so good.
So how did you feel one
you
day?
and Frank versus Bert and Bill Counter-Strike matchup. Guys, I'm not even joking. I've done it. Like after I became professional, I came back to some game. I can like one. You're on that level. Like if you're playing with someone plays every once in a while. What did you say?
So when first out that like they dug through stuff on the shame, like they could just grab anything they wanted.
So the first night my shit got, I guess I was the example to get stolen from, and I never found out once. That pisses me. I never found out till I got out. I found that out like 5 days. So when the luggage thing came out, though, god damn it, dude, I didn't catch no one going through my shit. So yeah, my Rolex is gone. Still don't. There's no out of that. And at least Mizzy had the fucking balls to tell me she took my shoes, put them on Symbol's bed, and then she came and asked, she's like, "Can I do it again? Can I take your shoes?" And I was like, "Go ahead." I know it's like a jail thing, you know what I mean? Put them on the bed, like fuck you. That's where they sleep. It's where they lay their head, bottom of the shoes. But
I wouldn't know. I've never been there, but I'm assuming that's a big insult.
yeah, absolutely. Don, we refresh YouTube chat.
What are your overall thoughts on the whole fish tank thing?
Like I said, all the real shit.
Everything that you're learning, everything that you're barely finding out.
Just know this: the podcast run.
I know, but you can give like a snippet.
It's crazy, absolutely nuts, brilliant, an amazing experience, crazy experience. It's so like clearly, I mean, it's still going on.
Holy Clown says your Rolex is above the window in the pen.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Goddamn, fuck. Holy Clown. Come on, man. You ain't taking me back to the tank right now, dog.
We'll fly over there.
I remember hearing that shit too much. Don't, none of that. The YouTube chat froze up now. Lives made the shit. MBE clan, what's up, guys? Y'all sent me some shit. Thank you for everybody who supported me out. That was cool, but it was just crazy. So like, God, man, that is hard for people. You got no idea what's going on, and all that weird bullshit is happening. I don't think I
could have made it. Like honestly, it would drive me nuts to not have my phone and not know. Like I'm such a person that's like always in control of stuff, and I hate not being in control of things around me. And it would drive me nuts if I was in that house. This is why
she has to be. She only makes special guests live like this times, but she saves it all for the there. You're gonna see Jacqueline most, like I said, she'll come on my shit like this, or gets pissed and comes in, storms in, bugging.
I need to start learning how to control myself with that because little stupid crap stuff.
Yeah, it's starting to get
really upsets me, and like I need like not to let it impact my life so much. I need like.
That's what I'm saying. Work on the bullshit.
I need to do what you do. Go Baby Yoda, like.
That's what I've been trying, because I've been, like in front of this shit. And like I said, so like
Hazion says I'm off to bed. Have a good stream, buddy.
Hazion. Hazion! Later, brother. Always thank you, man. For real. I really do appreciate you, Hazion. You know that, man. Shit. He said you can never leave. Alex, we ever go back? Ever go to chat? Sorry, that's the realistic. Weird. I can't even get it for one. Whoever asked that question, you posted here on.
What chat are you on?
This is YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But still, some of the question. No. Where did they do? Yeah.
I love tea, but not when it's about me. I really don't. That's a lesson I've learned. Like, I was always like so into like celebrities and bullshit and stuff like that.
We're gonna
But
fix
now
that
I
cutting
can
out
see
this
like the
year.
others.
Like I said, tomorrow it's gonna be the setup's not just gonna look cooler. Sound's gonna be on point. I'm gonna have this microphone working. Said it's a Blue Yeti, so supposedly the really good sound quality. Find out, but I promise you it'll get better by the day. But yeah, Jacqueline has no. I said like I crave confrontation. I like it. Fuck, you know what I mean? She, like I said, she's actually the introvert out of us. Usually Jacqueline is very chill. You know what I mean? Like not friendly. She don't like that friend. You know.
I'm friendly. I'm friendly.
Are you gonna lie? Like,
I'm friendly, but to like I'm moderated friendly, I guess you can say.
So one day, like I said, I think I was at a store paying with I only had like.
Yeah, but
I had
she
two big
had
bills.
it coming.
No, it was a girl. Like I said, I was overpaying, and then I was looking for some ones, and so, like I didn't have any ones. Anyways, like it was like 2 cents. She's like, "Do you need any change?" You know, because I was trying to pay with. Go to the fucking store. Or my other daughter.
If the roles were reversed, what would you say?
No, that was it. All she did was, "Hey, do you need?"
Okay, if a guy
so I
offered
didn't
me
have to
1
break a
penny
bill.
to buy my stuff, like what would you say?
You've seen what I'll say.
Exactly
You've
my
seen it.
point. So why
You've
is it
seen
so incriminating for me to do it?
Well, like I said,
Why? Because it was a girl?
No, because that was different levels. You know what I mean?
It was different
Well,
levels.
which
So if a
time?
guy were to ask me, "Hey, I got you. I got the change you need,"
Yeah, you're right.
well,
I'd
you'd
slap.
be upset.
I'd
Okay, so
slap
let's
the
not
change
make
on the
an issue of
ground.
this.
Ching.
Like, we're both equally the same.
Oh, dude, yin and yang. You know what I mean?
But I'm saying in that sense, we're both equally
But
the same.
they don't see that you're usually calm.
I
They're
am
seeing
calm.
this.
No, this is me. This is me. I'm calm. But like, who doesn't have that other side of them? I have like more than 100 personalities, and I can be whatever it is that you want. You know, it all depends on you and how you act with me. So if you're gonna act like a crazy person, guess what?
That's what the
Even
fuck I was
crazier.
saying. My normal shit is happy-go-lucky. I like to party, have a good time. She
Definitely levels of this shit.
but
You're right.
she hates that side of me. My
I
party,
don't like
my
the
party
cocky.
side.
Like
No.
I like the humble, the nerdy. I don't. Give me a little bit cocky, but I love his little nerdy side, like his little gamer side. I eat that shit up like candy. I love it. Oh, and here's the big thing for me. When I met him and I found out that he church boy turned bad boy nerd. Oh my!
You mean I began my life? I went to a Christian school growing up. What?
My goodness, I love that about him. Like, if I wanted him to recite some stuff, I do it like that, and I love it. If I asked him some nerdy stuff, like
Christian
this.
education. What? I didn't understand like
Love it. Love the nerd side of it. Like the cocky. Cocky we already know that he gets compliments. We already know that he's like this big old sexy. I'm gonna get into it, but we already know he's sexy. So why do I need to know that? Like, show me your nerd. Show me your little nerdy self.
I actually wouldn't even watch Naruto. Like back in the day, I would turn Naruto off.
Gamers.
When she come through, I'd turn it off real quick and switch it to some type of like, you know what I mean? Like
I love his side. I love it. You know what I love about him? Like this is gonna turn into the Alex show if I don't stop. But I'm just gonna leave it at this. We have like lots of cameras all over this house, right? So if you fart, I'm gonna see it. Anyway, I love.
Oh, and I don't use that shit. She spies on me on the cameras.
I definitely spy.
I don't
baby,
use this shit.
I love the tea.
I don't use the cameras. You know that.
Here's the thing though. I absolutely love to watch him. I'm watching him. That means that like if he's not trying to be cocky and like smooth and whatever, I like to watch him and watching him be a nerd and like even when he falls down like on the stairs when he's like trying to run up so fast and he falls down, I'm like
I get excited, man.
fucker, I can't wait.
What the fuck?
Mama's gonna fuck you
I'm
up.
gonna fuck you.
I love you. You're my nerd. I don't like the cocky though, guys. Nerds rule. Like they really do, in my book.
Yeah.
Love them.
I didn't know that, but nerds have always been my people. I've been like LAN parties, like Don can attest to that.
Nerd overload.
And it's just like I don't know, the lore and stuff I get into. The stupidest shit I'll do, like, you know.
We're not gonna say his name, but his best man married us on Elder Scrolls. That was so bomb.
And he married us in real life on Elder Scrolls the game and in real life.
No, we can't say that. Like, yeah, he did. He married us in real life as well. But yeah, he bomb.
Clyde, what's up, buddy? Clyde's out there.
Clyde, you're a winner, Clyde.
Night.
Got your back, Clyde.
Please.
Alex is definitely a winner, and so is everybody that follows him. Clyde, you're a winner.
Clyde's a winner.
I'm always a winner.
I know that.
Always.
Yeah, like I said.
Winning at life, motherfuckers, and you hate it.
and like I said, you'll be able to catch Jacqueline on the podcast. That's the one thing, because she doesn't want to be managed or like that. So she wants to, like, when we do our own thing, of course we'll have events where we go live, you know, but she doesn't like to do it all the time. She wants to do it when she wants to fucking do it. And like she is trying to like teach me to separate family time and this shit and work time.
Isn't it so lame that we have music?
Yeah, I know.
God,
like that's
that
whack.
sucks.
Like learning the copyright stuff but not having music, that really sucks. Like,
Know any music that you can like?
right? Or am I gonna get in fucking trouble? Absolutely. Uh-oh, Sean's doing something. Copyright free music.
Oh my
God. He's pulling up copyright free music.
On. You know what you guys need? Y'all totally need to come to like haunted house with us during Halloween.
Oh shit.
Definitely.
We're definitely
We love
live
to
here.
dress up.
Did we go to cosplays, Comic-Cons, Renaissance festivals, haunted houses? Shit. Like I said,
Guys, if you don't dress up, you're totally lame.
I haven't been
because
looking
dressing
over there
up is
because
like
Night
the
can get
shit.
me in trouble.
Absolutely love to like cosplay.
Monkey! Arbok 2. I mean the snake. Got bit by. Told you.
Haunted houses here in Texas. Where else?
Yeah.
Where are you from, Holy Clown? You do not have haunted houses over there?
But we also go to, like, you know, if we're in Louisville, Kentucky at that time, we'll go to Louisville.
I haven't been to a haunted house there yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Like, I love anything to do with haunted houses. Probably why we got reached out to.
Taco and Night Chick.
San Antonio. Are there... You know what? I remember the story of like the haunted railroad in San Antonio. I wanted to experience that. The haunted railroad in San Antonio where like the kids like push your car, like you put powder on your like bumper or whatever.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
We should that, like, you know, with a special guest.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I would love to freak them out.
Another thing else, you know, another guest.
Donkey lady.
Well, another one is we might go. Look, if you haven't heard of it, it's a legend. It's something I was fascinated. Learned about this when I was a child. It's called the Gurdon Light. Gurdon. It's a city in Kansas. It's called the Gurdon Light. It's a real story about a guy who got killed in some track. There's some videos on it. I've been fascinated with it since I was a child. But like, actually want to go just see. I don't want to go
That's
because
like
you got to do.
baby music,
And
Sean.
you literally, it's okay, but sure, we're not. We'll fun later. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you can kill the music. Yeah, don't worry about that. You can kill it. We'll figure out some music stuff later. Don't worry about that. You can kill that. But the music part of it.
Let's not say the K word, baby. We don't want to get banned.
No, we're talking about music.
Yeah, don't dox yourself, Clyde. Like, you tell us where you're at in the DMs.
Sam Warren, that's what we're thinking about, because literally in this Garden Light thing, you literally have to walk across graveyards and train track, like all types of shit. You have to go into some woods, and you have to go like deep out and look it up. Really, you have to like walk to the.
You know what stopped me from doing it? Me, because I mean, obviously I'm a big girl. Like they said, some of the railroad tracks are like really soft and like you can fall through them. I am not trying to lose my fat ass limbs over no soft ass railroad tracks. Like, I'm not doing that.
Like I said, they're asking about the colors.
What colors?
Hair colors.
My hair colors? Guys, come on. I think you know the answer to that.
Literally.
I cosplay a lot. So I have so many versions of me. It's insane.
Literally. And he has the blue ones, red ones, all that. And you know what the coolest part is? When she pulls them off, she still has a full ass head full of hair. You know what I mean?
No, I'm bald headed.
Yeah, if it was that, it'd be different.
There's nothing wrong with being bald.
I couldn't deal. Nothing wrong with being bald. Just
but
not
like,
for me.
it's just not. I'm not bald.
You don't wear them every day.
So yeah, I like to be a different
But
version.
then again, guys, girls, what is makeup if not a filter?
What is a hat to dye? Not a cover.
Right? There you go.
I'm just saying.
You know what? Like, what are you talking about here?
There's even some guys that like do the spray in the can for like the goatee. I don't, hey, that's on you. But saying like, everybody has something they do.
Everyone's got fucking something. Which is why, like I said, like there's so many things I would want to say, and Jacqueline, say to you, right? Like I said, I had to say it for the podcast because.
What is Alex? Alex is the love of. What do you mean?
Alex?
Be more specific.
What is he? Told you.
Alex is the Monkey King.
Son Muko.
Every time you say Monkey King, he's gonna go monkey.
Oh, Jack. So I got like Cobra shit.
How was your guys' New Year's? Like, did y'all go out and get like tore up? Just stay in and like make carne asada on the grill? What did y'all do?
Carne asada.
Clyde says you're a nice guy.
Clyde, you're a nice guy too. Very nice guy. I'd mount.
Guys, what's up? Why did everything
Yeah,
get so silent?
You don't see the.
Yeah, I don't see the YouTube chat. That must be what you guys are always talking about.
You could pull it up on your iPad.
I could. Let me see. I'm usually hanging out in the YouTube comments. So you
right
guys
now she's
already
been
know
hanging
me.
out in the kick chat.
I'm learning
She
the
can't
kick
even
stuff.
see over here. You want brother? Be able to see. Throw into the truck this morning.
Oh hell yeah, carne asada does go hard.
See, I don't know anything.
Definitely.
They always make all these Spanish foods and shit. And I don't know
oh my god, you love carne asada. You love that.
I don't know what it is.
You don't know what it is, but you love it.
Huh?
Yeah, you do. You like it with like rice. He's not a really beans fan.
When I first got to Texas, man, they were waking up to breakfast having like tortillas and eggs and bacon and shit. I'm like,
tortillas
what the
go
fuck?
hard.
What's breakfast? I don't want biscuits and fucking
I don't
gravy.
know
I want
what
some
person
eggs and
does
bacon,
not eat
steak and
tortillas.
eggs or some shit. They're eating
Yeah,
tortillas
like the
and
carne
eggs
asada to
and
you is like
refried
the
beans for
steak.
breakfast. What the fuck is wrong with these
The
people?
carne like stuff, and he likes it like chopped
I
up
was
and
like,
like
what's
this
going
big old
on?
torta, because you know Alex loves fat ass tortas. Don't
Yes,
forget.
I do. I love fat ass tortas. Oh,
But yeah, I had to turn him on to like a whole bunch of like Spanish stuff because
Mexican food was my pop's favorite sneak. I love Mexican.
oh my god, chorizo and egg, boy,
Hey.
Alex loves that. To be honest,
Holy clown, I get an empanada every time at the Ren Fest.
no, you know what I go at Rainfest like.
Hey,
sausage on a
Holy Clown
stick.
said brisket tacos.
Oof.
Brisket is her favorite.
You're speaking fat girl language to
Cody,
me.
oh, Cody thought with the biscuit to gravy. But yeah, like that. You're speaking of what, baby?
Fat girl language. Fat girl language. They're talking about tortillas and chorizo and beans. Yes.
I tried to.
Definitely.
Like, they didn't believe me when I said that you weren't offended.
I'm definitely not. Like I love being a fat
that's
girl.
That's a compliment.
Who
like
wants to be stuck eating salads? I mean, I love salad, but who wants salad?
Then you get spams like that, and that's what people get dispute.
Chorizo and egg is like so hardcore.
Huevos. What it is.
I did not see Bert's brother.
My wife is Native American. Fuck native tacos. Right on, Sneedy. Fry bread. On something about on that show reservation.
Really? I've never tried Native American tacos. What is like? What does that have in it?
Where did you get that balls, bro? We literally, I ordered literally 24 cases. I literally had to order them on. Literally, I have like a whole thing. Look up on OG Gamer Fuel, boys.
Wow, I'm gonna have to try that. We're gonna have to try Native American tacos.
Yeah, we can do that.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
In Arizona. New Mexico.
All right, and we went to the Area 51 alien place.
Guys, we need to storm Area 51. Like, I really want to see what it's about. I know we're not gonna be able to get to like the fence and stuff.
We've been to Roswell twice, or whatever it is, probably like Area 51 because the whole town around it capitalizes off the shit, merchandise and little restaurants.
It does. We went to like this place called Alien Burgers or something. It's not, I don't know if I can find it anymore. Like we drove past there and it disappeared, but it wasn't like the norm.
Hell yeah, bro. It's the only way I know how to get them ordering them. It's the only way I know of, bro. I used to get excited when I found them at gas station. Yeah, that's the way to go. Fresh green poop. If you don't, guacamole is guacamole.
Really? You're not? I thought you liked. That you liked it.
But it's like elf.
Where did that come from?
I'm just thinking. Option. What do you guys think? Road. I think Dragon Blade the movie.
What's Pomo? My wife is half Pomo and
Bruto run at Area 51, right? Oh man, fuck, that would be cool.
I would definitely like to do some like alien hunting stuff or like ghost hunting.
Guys' favorite. You do a cook. Oh, what's up, all the way absurd?
If I do a cooking stream, all you guys are gonna start eating chorizo and egg. Carne asada.
What's your favorite fast? Subway.
I don't really have a favorite fast food. I like home cooked food better.
Andrew says, "Please stop using me, baby." You would like you.
Stop using. Oh man, I use him so much.
Do you guys know? Like, I haven't been to. She financially supported me for about 18 months. and in-home healthcare.
Oh my God, don't say that. They're gonna go and look for my job.
Oh, life is literally hotspot. You know what we want to do? We want to go.
Ghost hunt?
One of those little rooms, camping at,
That would be badass, like a little
Yeah.
igloo thing type
Yeah.
thing. I would love it. Okay.
You taught me the difference between actual.
You know what my favorite food
And then
is?
her mom broke it down. They were like, "We're not Mexican, we're Tex-Mex." Didn't understand. The
Yeah, there's
difference.
Mexican and then there's Tex.
I
love
idea.
my Tex-Mex people. Soy tejana, siempre.
What do you do for? I told her she's in in-home healthcare with like.
No, don't even explain that to them because they want to know in detail. You're not getting the tea, okay? You're not getting my tea.
Unless you get it from the podcast, and that's what you want. Half of what? Oh, right on. How?
That's cool.
Is that better sound for you guys? Thank you there. Mike to cat, please. Is that better or worse? Is that too loud?
Text too, like
Holy clown iced tea.
You know,
don't get too crazy.
You know when I went to other places and I found out that other places don't do refried beans like we do here in Texas. It was like
me.
It was like, oh my goodness, are you serious?
No shit.
We went to this place and it was like, oh, you're gonna get nachos and like refried beans, and I'm like, fuck yeah, refried beans. Then they bring me a plate of dry ass nachos, might I add, and like black beans, like literally black beans, nothing refried about it. It was just black beans.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't understand when I first got here. I explained earlier, like. I had no idea when they started. I would wake up to the smell of breakfast and I'd walk in and I'd see like tortillas and shit like that. And I'm like, eat tortillas for dinner? Like, tortillas is like Mexican food. What the fuck is it doing for breakfast?
For dinner? You're not Hispanic.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, what's going on? Like, I never had a tortilla with anything for breakfast.
I'm trying to get. Never mind.
Hey,
I'm not even gonna say it.
He says, oink, 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 oink. That's right.
I guess I am.
That's right.
Motherfuckers.
That's right.
I love you. My baby.
Going, wild Randy. Going.
Oh my God. I think you guys, you haters seen the Wild Randy video. So like y'all can move past that. Obviously.
Get talked down to. Hey, baby, they think that you talk down to me. How many times do you have to get on me for like she thinks, and she has a bad mouth. She said the worst thing about it. No. She has an ugly mouth. We got it, Sean. Lost connection. Okay.
Guys, Wild Randy is just one person, and clearly you've seen the video on that. If you're just trying to be second runner-up, it's not happening. You're just gonna either get deleted, muted, or like not thought of.
So. Like I said, I don't do any of the moderating. That is 100% real. Favorite TV shows? Man, I like Peaky Blinders, Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon. What you, baby?
I love House of the Dragon. I loved Game of Thrones. I wish it never ended.
Yeah,
the
they
ending
killed
to
it.
Game of Thrones was
They
so like,
fucking
oh
killed
my
it.
God.
They murdered it. They destroyed
Why?
Game of Thrones.
Why did they do
Why
that?
did they do that to that show? They destroyed that show. Someone actually went to Comic-Con as a Starbucks coffee. Like that Starbucks coffee that they left on set because they were in such a damn rush to finish.
I don't even like.
They are asleep.
You need to watch Game of Thrones or House of the Dragon. Like you have to.
Yeah,
I know
absolutely.
House of the Dragon starts out a little bit
Hey,
slow,
they said stare contest. Ready for stare contest?
but let me blink before I do this.
And I've got these contacts in. 1, 2, 3.
I thought we were doing it already.
Go. You already blinked.
Wait, are we supposed to blink? They just said
You
stare.
can't blink. You can't blink.
Oh, okay. Are we staring or are we able to blink?
What a stare contest is.
Okay, we're
1,
starting over again.
1.
Hold on, let me just wet my eyes a little bit.
2. 1, 2, 3. You lost.
My eyes get dry.
You lost. See? I won that with contacts in.
I let you win.
No, you didn't.
I
beat
did.
you.
I let you win. My eyes got dry, that's why.
Alex won. I did. Telling you. Twice. You knew what it was. I might catch diabetes looking nice.
Maybe, because
Why
I'm
not?
that sweet.
Like I said, yeah. Give me some diabetes. What the fuck?
Weird.
Y'all are nuts.
Oh my God, you done caught the diabetes.
They're asleep, tucked away. Da da dee, da
Play
da da.
some music.
Da da dee, da da da. I wish we could, but there's too many people out there that like, you know.
Do y'all like karaoke? I love karaoke.
We got a damn karaoke machine.
Love it.
Like I said, I think there's some videos that we like sang at my brother's wedding.
We did, and I was like, I didn't know what
Killed
song that
shit.
was.
Didn't even know what song it was, but I was fresh as fuck. Killed that shit. Thank you, Jay Wizzo.
They can sleep for hours, especially when they're changed and like they're fed.
You can try. Oh, they're coming to get the monkeys, baby. Like I said, the pit bull don't get you. I don't get you. The big bad monkey don't get you. Or
Any
her.
New Year's resolution?
Her or the other daughters don't get you. What?
What's your New Year's resolution?
My New Year's resolution is to try to learn to calm down sometimes and build a fucking empire. I hope everybody out there is aiming fucking real high. High as fuck. Don't be one of those people. Don't be a mama's basement. Get out there and get your shit. What the hell is this? Piano stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, but for real. Guys, if you are in need of help, if you are a walker who has been bitten or turned into a stage 1 Karen, or been turned into a stage 1 Karen, we will help you. Call this line today.
That music went with your little speech.
I know. Literally, that's what I was trying to do. uncertified engine parts in their airplane. Oh, just cringe. Honestly, I say we fly only when we have to. When we're going out of the country or to go but other than that, we got monkeys who usually travel with us, and so we take the car a lot.
I feel like it's much more enjoyable taking the car because we get a lot of bonding time, you know, and then we get to stop at different places.
Baby. Wild Randy wants us to know he's in Kentucky and he's on his way. Well, buddy,
we will hold our breath.
Yes, and you're in the wrong state. I'm from Louisville, bro.
I think you're like the Wish Wild Randy.
Jesus God.
Because I'm pretty sure the real Wild Randy would have known what state we were in.
Oh God. They want to know. They want to know if I could. Well, seeing it, like I said, exist. They're coming to clap.
Cybertrucks are so ugly.
Baby, now they're coming to clap your cheeks.
Oh, clap my cheeks?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about all that. Go ahead, baby. Tell them.
You're more than welcome to try. But like I said, you see, not only is she jealous, she's not also afraid to say, get the fuck off. Like, oh my God, you should see this woman's fierceness. When even try to like
wrap my cheeks.
Yeah, like I said, try even giving her a compliment. Usually not even nice back. Oh, she has plenty to go around, but I'm greedy too, and it's all fucking mine. See, I don't share either. You can try, but if you try to do that to my monkeys, they're gonna bite your pecker off. Real fucking shit. They will bite your pecker clean the fuck off. Don't doubt them little motherfuckers for 2 seconds. And no, you will not be able to catch, or like, oh, they will, and that'll be it for you.
You're giving Wish Wild Randy too much. Like, you should just like not read
believe
shit.
Me, he said I'm bigger than you, Alex. You know, the first guy I have to read out story that she saw me beat up was, you know, he was a different color than I am, but like, he was also 100 pounds heavier than I am. We're not going to rehash into the story. That was the one where I did it in front of his mama on his doorstep. I didn't know a mother.
Oh my God, streaming some zombie games would be badass.
I didn't know a motherfucker in Houston had no back. Beaten.
TLC says zombie games. He would love to see.
We could definitely start streaming zombie games. The gaming actually starts day after tomorrow. Because, like I said, we're finishing setup with other cameras, and so you can see the full scale of like everything around us. And then we're going to start to really stream games. You know. And then also the release of the podcast.
Yep.
And so the podcast will look way cooler when it's actually back the fuck up from here.
Yeah.
I don't know. You want to react to something?
Or what? Is it going to be Binks related, guys?
We can have chat, but I can run a poll.
Let's pick our own.
What should we react
to?
Yes, it does.
You think? What do you think?
Whatever you want, baby. Like, pick it.
Let's go with. My mom is cool. Someone's saying my mom is cool.
You're boring, man. You're boring me to death.
Reference. I know what video they're trying to make you watch. If you want me to
send me the stupid, wild, fake ass Randy.
What'd you say, buddy?
So, my mom is cool. is in reference to an early Sam Hyde video.
Okay, pull up
where
my
he's in the
mama's.
mirror.
Sean, pull up my mama's cool.
What is that? Is that like
It's
Fish
early,
Tank
early.
shit?
No, it's early Sam
It's
Hyde.
Sam
Nothing
Hyde
to do with
doing
Fish
his
Tank.
thing in the mirror.
Other comedies, Samuel Hyde. Like I said, guys, me and Sam have squashed our beef. Like I said, Jacqueline has told you guys that I was supposed to go on the finale. Like I said, she was the one that shut it down because of her untrust of him. You know, I've dropped it. You know, me and Sam are good. Jacqueline is not as forgiving as I can be or passionate industry as I am. Like I said, she's
look at that face.
She's learning. She's just
God.
learning. She is just learning
That was
to
like
tolerate the
humongous on the
shit.
screen. Jesus Christ.
All right, you can transition. Start over.
I like the beginning days of him.
Yeah, I guess so.
Bet he
You
didn't
gotta
have that bald
transition,
spot in
Sean.
the middle of his head.
Start over.
My mom is cool. My mom is cool. My mom is
Is it like on a
Wait,
loop?
no, I'm getting the. I think he's following a beat to the other song. Here you go.
What other song?
I
In
can't
his
think
head?
of it. No. It's that song. I'm catching the beat. I can't think of the song.
My mom is cool, and my mom will treat you right.
I like listen to like I feel like I hear a song.
Yeah, that's what
similar to it.
exactly. That's what I said. I can't figure out the song. See, the song I don't know. I've heard the song. See, I told you. It goes with something. I told
I don't
you.
know what it is, but it is.
See and look. You can still see us there in the corner there.
Yeah. It's cool.
Like I said, tonight was basically supposed to be just a test run. Nah, nah, nah. My mom is nah, 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 nah.
Why do I know that?
I know, I can't figure out the name of the song either.
It's cool.
But doesn't he look different? Isn't that different from the Sam
I'm
Hyde?
looking past the face. Why do I know this
Listen,
song?
hold
It's
on,
bothering me.
Just singing a song. My mom is cool. Yeah, Mom. I'm stopping.
Listen.
In 3 minutes. My mom is cool.
I think I heard his mom say something in the background.
And my mom will treat you right. All right, I'll stop. Don't cry. Don't fake cry. It's pathetic. Love you, Mom. Sorry. It's cool.
Why do I know this? God, it's blowing my freaking mind.
When my mom comes around and starts to understand this, you know what I mean? Maybe one day y'all will get to meet Mrs. B.
Ooh, there we go.
She's
Those are
Mrs.
not
B,
the words,
but my mom, Mrs. B.
I will in a second, okay? I'm texting somebody.
Be holding like a baby?
So pretty.
Okay?
Oh.
So hot.
Think?
Nobody's hot as my mom.
Ooh, that's like the worst up close ever.
We got mommy's purse.
What the
Yeah, you
fuck?
about to steal from your mom, bro? That's not cool. Oh.
I'm going to a business meeting.
Well,
I'm late.
didn't expect
This
that.
motherfucker's silly as shit,
I'm
dog.
late for the meeting. I'm having dinner later with my girlfriends.
Bet you are with that purse, buddy.
Man's cool. My mom will treat you right. What's my mom got in here?
Bet you sing that song while you're brushing your teeth, don't you?
Whoa, my mom's got condoms in there.
What are you doing, bro? Oof. I'm not even gonna comment on that.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Ooh.
What else do we got? My mom's
You gonna put on your mom's lipstick too, buddy?
Remember, we can't see chat while we're watching these, so we're not ignoring you guys.
Hey, Mom,
Yeah?
can I go on your computer real quick?
Sure. Go ahead, honey.
Play solitaire?
Yeah. Knock yourself out.
I can't.
Yeah, she, like I told you, she hasn't come around, like, to the forgiveness level that I have. I was gonna go on the finale, like, and finish it out, like I said, Jacqueline still hasn't, you know. The other night, she did use the word, she said first she hated him, but she did say, I don't hate him. Finally, she said, I hate him. She said, I just don't trust him. So that's Jacqueline's, I know her. That's her way of coming around. Hate has turned to mistrust. And maybe.
Punch him in his bald spot.
Maybe.
Thing frozen?
Come full circle if, you know, certain amends are made.
Spider solitaire. That's
I'm loving the little flip you got there trying to cover up your big ass head, Sam.
Hey, Mom,
Yeah?
will you make coffee?
Sure.
I don't know how.
I bet you don't, baby. I bet you don't.
Don't let that turn into a joke on me.
Mom,
I love.
if I had
I didn't know how
Come on,
to.
Miss Chubby.
But shit. I don't know why she always thought it was funny.
I'm gonna wear my mom's clothes.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I knew.
Big Mama.
Fruity Sam.
All right. Relax, I'll stop.
No.
Go to bed.
Right.
You guys gonna watch me play Spider Solitaire? Cool.
Wonk wonk. You didn't get to put on her clothes. Wonk wonk.
But yeah, so anyways, like when I it's still crazy for me to see Sam in this early
Mom?
work.
Yeah.
But I remember when I first got to Texas, Jacqueline knows I like coffee. I'm a big coffee drinker, so yeah. Well, I didn't know how to make it. My mom has this machine in our house. I have a Keurig at home.
Pretty much Alex was spoiled until he met me because I'm just so rich, guys. Like when he met me, he had to make his
Look, guys, I can build a website.
coffee like a Latino. And Latinos sometimes use the pot to make coffee. Shocker.
Anyways, I was struggling really bad in the kitchen, and she thought it was funny. Why? I struggled on the show in the kitchen, as you can see. I can't make anything.
I just want to put this out there. All due respect to Sam's mom, like none of the bullshit was intended for her. It was all towards Sam. Your son sucks, dude. But you, I love all mothers out there, regardless. Okay, so we got another video?
BBL is right, big booty Latina. So many comments, spam,
Definitely.
but they
Do
disappear.
you want a video recommendation?
Sure. It
Nothing is gonna
depends.
piss us off.
Yeah, nothing. Like, what?
Bouncing and zooming.
What it is?
Sam Hyde bouncing and
Go ahead. Sam Hyde bouncing and zooming. You were in
Like zoom.
bouncing and zooming.
What does that mean?
Sean, do you hear that one? Right on. Thank you, buddy.
It's one of his weird titles.
He's
All
doing
his
it.
titles
It's
are
in
really
producer
good.
mode, so like I said, Sean controls all this.
It'd be better if you like.
Here we go. You gonna transition so we can see if that's it? Okay, no transition. This. Right there. Is that it?
Like zooming, like exercising.
Go up. Is that it?
Do the SSI.
You're gonna have to say which one it is.
I don't know why it's not in the title of it. It was a fan request. So
Is that Frank?
You know, a chat request.
Looks like it, yeah.
It should be.
Frank is doing the SSI, guys.
Multiple people tried to request it.
Okay, well, you're gonna go down a little bit, Sean. I think I might have seen it.
Oof, that is not a good video of him.
Is that it?
He looks like a thumb right there.
Any of these videos it? Well, unless you guys can come up with a link, we can't watch it. Bouncing, zooming, is that it? Is this it?
Yeah, it's bouncing and zooming. 4 or 5 people in the chat requested it.
Chris Dillinger?
No, it should be by Sam Hyde.
It is Sam Hyde x Chris Dillinger, Prod Danny G.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, we got it. Mm-hmm.
Disconnected.
What? Oh, didn't do it.
Zumba, right?
Zooming. Zooming. I got bitches bad. I got one bitch that's bad.
That's right, motherfucker. You got one bitch that's fat. Ugh. The way she bouncing and zooming got that pussy musky. No, I can't. I don't rock with that.
You be bouncing though.
I'm not musty though.
No, it ain't musty. That's the damn truth. It's actually weird. It defies all stereotypes. Anything like that.
Oh my god, that looks like it'd be musty.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That does look musty as fuck. Is that with some C4, some dynamite? Oh yeah, peace. All about that peace and fucking love, that tender love and care. That's me.
Middle East. I gotta say, the video would have been better had there been some big fat ass bitches on there. Then you would have been seeing some real bouncing.
Yeah.
It would have been way more funny if there were fat bitches on there.
Just like Fortnite, they need some thicker characters.
They do.
Penny's
like
the
I'm gonna
best
start
one.
a petition for Fortnite to bring like a fat character, a fat girl character, or at least let you make her fat.
Yeah, Penny's the best one on there.
That just makes me feel like I've just inhaled some bad shit. And it's like, I want to make him fat.
Oh yeah, I remember someone saying something about that.
I want to just like blow him up.
You're so stupid. What it said, hi Clyde. Oh, what happened at the hospital, Clyde?
Except that, like, if there was a fat character, obviously we know on the game it's not gonna be like a slow running character. Obviously, he or she's gonna be like extra fast.
He said you couldn't make him fat if you tried too much energy. So
right, that's what
someone said
really pisses me off.
feeder content inflate. Little engine burning them calories. Damn secret lied chat. Oh, that's in Kick. As other people like, there's a Kick stream and a YouTube. Alprazolam. Jacqueline is my favorite fish. Never a fish.
Yeah, except I wasn't a fish.
They asked her to Lauren to stay.
Remember, guys?
They denied.
People call me the whale.
Yeah, right. Mothers Against AI.
I had never heard of that.
Right, Mom. Why would a fact?
It's virtual, duh.
I don't know. They can also do things
like a
fast.
character on Fortnite. Like, why would it be slow? Dude?
Yeah,
no one would want to like fat character that's gonna be slow.
I don't know. You bounce pretty fast. You know what I mean?
I'll still beat your ass even if I'm fat.
She doesn't use her weight like that. And like I said,
ask Binks. I think she knows.
Also, you're magical in bed too. They can do tricks that just skinny women can't.
Magical in bed, aren't you?
I know. I know I'm magical in bed, motherfucker.
We're not even gonna comment on that.
I know I'm magical. Yeah.
Then this is not gonna be YouTube friendly. PG-13, baby.
She can, like I said, do things other bodies can't. You can't type well on Kick. I'm sorry,
Alex,
Clyde.
I just ran a YouTube poll unanimously. World Peace, episode 1, season 1.
I saw that, I think, didn't I? Or did I saw the?
Oh, that's right. You did.
Yeah.
Plus,
we watched them both
Sam
that
Hyde
night.
Christianity rap.
Sam Hyde Christianity rap. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, do that one. That's a funny one.
Sam Hyde Christianity rap.
Well, Brody, you can't speak for everybody, bro. Maybe there are some fat lovers, you know? Have you ever heard of feederism?
What the fuck? Feederism.
No, I'm saying like he's like nobody wants to play a fat character in Fortnite.
Oh shit. She's always been saying she's gonna make me fat since she's damn matter. Like I don't know, fucking like I said.
I mean, but come on, you have gone up a little bit. You want to know what pushed the progress back? Fish Tank.
Man, actually,
they starved my baby in there. Really,
guys, I told you, I just don't know how to make food for myself.
Fish Tank pushed my progress back.
My mom said, Alex, for me to eat, don't go to jail.
Was starving
that wasn't a lie.
Like, even the white girl butler in Fish Tank, she still wasn't doing her job. My baby came back bony as fuck.
That pissed Jacqueline off that someone else was like having to make food.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was black salads for everybody.
She didn't like the fact that she knew that someone would have to make food for me. All that shit.
Anyways, let's move on. Yeah, I'm loving the color of this guy's teeth. What's going on here?
Christianity.
Who is that?
Click it. Start it.
Definitely bony as Binks. Gross. Don't say the B word here, guys. What's wrong with y'all?
Who watch the video? Just don't respond to chat.
Cool.
Let's respond to the video. Okay. Oh my god, he was so full of hair here, you know?
I can't pick my favorite. I think I'll take them all. I'm Christian.
Sam, you picked up some weight and lost some hair. I love you, buddy, but damn, you look totally different.
All my words come to the promised land. Jesus is my homeboy. I have that shirt. I pray to God's son with my knees in the dirt. Did you hear what I said?
Why does he look like Doug? You know the cartoon Doug?
Doug funny. Barely, but yes.
One idea out of the minds that I tap. Yo, DJ God, DJ God. Yo, DJ God, DJ God. Cut that shit out, man. I need something real. I need a gritty, real street track. Positive hip hop, yeah, that's cool. Now cut that shit out. I ain't seeing nothing positive. I'm seeing sinners on all angles. I'm surrounded by sinners on all angles, which is exactly how I'm about to counterattack. At all angles, you feel me? This ain't no positive message. God ain't no positive message. You sinners will one day find yourself in a position where God is crashing down on your world. Don't come complain to Christ P. I didn't warn you this ain't no positive shit, because I'm warning you. This ain't nothing positive.
Remember that?
DJ
Remember
God,
that guy on, I don't know if it was Musically or like The Vine, and he was like really, 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 really skinny and like tall.
See, I didn't even do the Vine.
I'm feeling it from the heart,
I
B.
see that.
This is epic proportions right now.
I was going, when Jacqueline met me, I was like 135 pounds.
They can't handle it.
He's really saying, ugh, like he's putting some stank on it.
No, there's that, haha.
My name is Christ P. I'm here to say homosexuality is not okay. I read the whole Bible from cover to cover. Didn't say one word about men being lovers. Preaching my plan, because in the holy book it says man shall not live with man. Anal sex, dog.
Oh my goodness.
In hell, you feel like a fool. Motherfucker, I hold Bibles, one in each hand. Standing in the street, preaching my plan.
I think Bert would like this song.
Put them in bands. Export them.
Round up the gays, put them in. Oh my god. Round up the gays, put them in vans, and export them. You see that? Oh my god. I told y'all my daughter is gay. I never thought it would be like a relief because I know how guys are.
Let me tell you about that. However,
But damn, there's so much drama in this house every day. If it's one of my daughters and her girlfriends, or her daughter, or her boy, or shit, you know, or you know.
Yo, miracle.
Me and Jacqueline.
Mike and show these people what a true God
Who the fuck? Bro, you need some ointment on your lips, bro.
It's funny, but the hair is a little greasy.
I can smell the stank from the breath over here. I don't even need to be there to like know that I like.
Mary, the apostles, don't say it's made up. That shit would be impossible. And Kwanzaa? I ain't even gonna rap about Kwanzaa. That's a made up religion, homie.
Yeah.
How are you
Which
gonna
one's
make up a
Sam?
religion? Now I'm about to drop something for all
That's
y'all
Sam,
out
that's
there
Sam.
that believe that
Is
the
that-
Bible didn't actually happen.
They're both Sam?
Christ really did die on the cross. Was born again.
Sam from Wish?
Days later, if you say the Bible
I have no
was made
idea.
up, you are the worst.
Did you take that from your mom's purse? Those look like women glasses.
Right?
Bro,
Those are almost fucking snowboard goggles.
those look like fly
When
glasses.
you stand next to him, son, you're the size
Baxter
of a-
Stockman and that motherfucker.
I got ecstasy. Oh, Lord.
That's the Ninja Turtle guy turned into a fly.
God likes how I feel, living it up like Christ's last meal. Out here, doing the Lord's work. I'm a Christ warrior. You're just a jerk. When I reached out and accepted God's plan, I looked in the mirror and saw I'm a new man. If it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be here today. If it wasn't for God, I might have ended up gay. If it wasn't for God, I'd be in a ditch. If it wasn't for God, I might have to smack a bitch. Bitch.
What the fuck? I might have to smack a bitch.
Hell no. Después de oír esto, you're not taking me, Sam. You're not taking me to hell.
I have no idea what the fuck she just said, but I do.
You're on your own, Sam.
Oh my god. I can rock these glasses. Not those.
That was,
It's kind of funny though.
yeah, it was crazy.
Oh my god, that motherfucker saying that shit. I love the no bars back behind it. I love the fact that he doesn't hold back. That's why I can't wait for the podcast. Like fucking, like, I'm afraid to put shit out there because really what I want to say is going to get me fucking banned in like fucking 2 seconds. So that's why I have to put the most shit on a podcast, you know, or something. Like, but
Alex likes the song? Maybe.
I know how to turn it down. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought it was funny. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna, you know, it was funny. You know, but it's also like, you know, They were probably out there for 9 hours shooting, motherfucker, taking retakes and stuff. That's how it goes, though. We have bands big enough here. Don't worry.
For who? Are you talking about Jet? Because, dude, Jet's feet were like humongous. Did you guys not see Jet's feet? Like, they look like Bobby's World feet. They were so abnormally large for his small little body.
She doesn't need.
It's crazy.
She won't. Vans not gonna get.
Gross. I wouldn't wear Vans. Well, Vans are not gross, but like they're not for me.
That's right, CeeLo the Great. That's right, buddy. Kingdom Heart shoes, floor. I saw somebody turn me into Sora. I've actually heard that before I even went before.
Oh my God! That reminds me of somebody in Discord made you and Bert look like characters from Kingdom of Hearts, right? Is that what it's called? And they made Bert look like he was slaying a ponytail. I was like, damn, Bert.
Someone says Jet. They make Jet wears oversized shoes on purpose.
That's weird. Why would he do that? I don't see the point of it. Well, he doesn't need shoes to make him look funny. His face is funny.
Oh. Iron poop.
He buys big shoes because they're cheaper. Are big shoes cheaper though?
I don't know, but that I would believe if he's trying to save budget.
I would think smaller shoes were cheaper.
Jesus, some of you guys are crazy.
Jet looks like somebody's dad, like for real though. I don't know how old he is, but he gives me the dad vibes. Like, you know, the dad is gonna drop you off at the mall and stuff in the van.
Oh, I remember telling Jet one day how professional he seemed and shit and all that shit. You know, like not even knowing what the fuck was going on.
And Sam just strikes me, I'm not even gonna say what he strikes me as, but yeah. Makes me wanna like throw bleach all over myself. Like you need a tetanus shot just shaking his hand.
He said, darling, you don't have much room to talk. I think she's got plenty of room.
Oh, I got plenty of room.
Plenty of room.
Plenty of room. I can talk as much as I want to. If it bothers you, you know what to do and where to sit it on.
Fuck who? Fuck them all. That used to dress good in his high school, nice hair, collared shirts. I believe you, but some
people. You got a picture?
But yeah, some people just don't age well. They just don't.
Ross has size 13.
Jesus. 4 times a day.
If that, I don't believe that because he
too much
was in a
puke
whole
and
RV.
shit. Do not believe it. Yep, sorry.
He was in an RV with the dirty clothes.
I don't believe the germaphobe thing for a
shit.
damn second. Nope.
And guys, I don't know if half of you like got next to Sam.
Guys, no real germaphobe would have stayed in that house. Like I said, Jacqueline and Vanity, my daughter, like I said, they were invited to stay, and I think they were halfway offended where they said because their answer wasn't nice. They're like, "We're not staying in that shit, stinky fucking." They insulted the house, but basically the offer was turned down.
Big shoes with goofy colors end up at Ross. You might be right about that. I know. One time I picked up a shoe and it was like this big. Like, what kind of people fucking shop here? Clowns?
What do you think? What I think of Israel? I think it's Israel.
Yeah, you can save him by...
Jesus Christ, save me.
Shutting the fuck up.
Guys, I think people out there really, some of y'all believe like I need help. I really believe that. I get messages and I'm thinking I really need help.
Now I'm gonna go cry. Or I'm off and go cry.
You're good. Aww.
Made me cry and now I'm leaving.
Back. I don't know what she's doing. Need to save Alex's wife from Alex. Yes. God, baby. I have no idea. Yes, we love you, Sneaky Feety. Plug Wax, I have no idea. How are you? But that you can get off my balls, brother. Yeah, trust me, we don't let it. Like I said, people always try to say shit, you know what I mean? It's been way before the fish tank or one another. But you think we haven't had like haters about us like being together, two opposites? Yeah, Floor, I did. You know, it's funny. I've heard that Sora shit before I even been on. You know, but yeah, I did. We saw the Kingdom Hearts shit. What up, baby? They thought
I
so.
went and wiped my tears with a couple of $100 bills, and I'm okay now.
Oh yeah, when I found out about that film, do the SSI. Oh my god, I felt so fucking stupid. I couldn't fucking believe it. Like, oh my god. Someone sent me a TTS.
You know what we need? Somebody needs to DoorDash this fat ass girl some carne asada. I'm kinda hungry right now.
Like I said, I ran into Jimmy twice. Oh, yeah.
Who's Jimmy?
One of the contestants from the other people, the seasons. I ran into him. He was in my Discord one night, and then in an open space, and he was nothing but cool both times, man.
I'm trying to think which one's Jimmy. Is he the mallet?
No, Jimmy's the mallet. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I've had some people from season 2 reach out to me for like interview stuff, and I'm gonna do a couple with them, but that's I don't know them yet. See, gaming starts day after tomorrow because we got to finish setting this up. It's gonna be a much bigger, like you can see the sides of what's going on here. We can actually start it. What's your favorite Colombian meal?
I love it all. Back. Asking me what my favorite meal is like asking a nerd what's his favorite game.
I'm sorry you're mad, Clyde.
Clyde's mad? What happened, Clyde? What's
I'm
the
not
deal?
sure.
Tell me what doors I have to go and bust down.
Puerto Rican food is fire, not sure much cooking. You see the Bert's brother Bill. No, I heard about Bill. I haven't seen it yet. I heard them talking about it a little bit from that thing I reacted to last night. But I heard Bill's, I don't know, is he pretty crazy too, I guess? Something wild or something. I know my favorite Colombian meal.
I know my favorite Colombian table. Not go there. So, any
Bill
more
is
videos?
wild. Oh yeah, there's another video, yeah. Dog chaser, dipped. Hey Jackie, you're the homie, don't cry. We might talk shit and call you a fat bitch, but it's still all love. We're cool with you. She
that's
wasn't
such
crying.
the sweetest thing I've ever heard.
So I gotta ask, have you guys ever gotten into psychedelics, mushrooms, truffles, LSD, DMT? Guys, you guys.
Maybe him.
Like I said, I wasn't lying about that anchor thing. She's doing this and just coming around to supporting me. Like, just coming around to it. Just like casinos, not though like big bet. She likes betting 20. Like, if I didn't have her as an anchor, I'd be way too fucking wild. But like, if if I don't have something tethering me to the ground, like I said, and like I just had to face, like, you know what I mean, like in real life, you know, fucking I'd never considered until I met her, married, thought about like, I just realized that I'll always be. I need something pulling me to like ground earth level because I'm fucking out there, and I literally, if I don't have some strong entity holding me back, it's like 100% of the time. But back in the day, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I never really like, and that wasn't, my thing really. I only had, that one deal. That's the only deal that bothered me, And
You've been to Colombia, Alex?
I have been to Colombia, yes. I haven't spent time there, no, but I have been there. And for like literally 2 days traveling, and I did spend a week in Costa Rica on like a family trip, like my family. Zip lining and shit. Vatican City should host one NFL game. Oh my god. Neither one of us are sports fans, but Vatican City don't believe hosts very many games. Thank you, Dog Chaser 520. You're the man. That's isn't that shit. Dog Chaser 520.
I've never tried shrooms. I'm so afraid that I might see.
I have tried.
Only because I'm very spiritual and I see things. Oh, I'm not even.
I never believed in that shit. Set. Like, ask Jacqueline. Like, there was some skeleton statue. Like, I was drunk and kicked one over. You know what I mean? What was it called? Skeleton thing.
Oh, the statue of La Santísima Muerte.
See that thing? People playing cards and nothing. You know what happened to me? And it's
I
up,
don't
and it's
fuck
up,
around
and
with
it's
the
up, and it's
Santísima
up.
Muerte.
But anyways,
I really don't.
But that was like 3 years ago. Fucking, here's the thing. I used to not believe in shit like that till I met her. She, like, when I lost my father and stuff, like, I wanted to give me a sign. I was so fucking angry, like, all the time, punching holes, like, all the time. I'm so mad. And she told me I couldn't, like, I wanted some apparition. She was like, that's not how it's gonna happen. She's really into, like, tarot cards and shit like that. She's done too many weird things that, like one day she woke up and said something's gonna happen to, like, some big deal. It was too spot on. It gives me hairs thinking about it. There's been times where I could have been talking about the Yankees, and then, like, in my head I was thinking about Taco Bell, and then she would say like Taco Bell. I don't know.
Really? No, they're just say she's fat. Of course she would say Taco Bell. Right.
I was thinking of like a Shih Tzu dog, or we're talking about a Shih Tzu dog, and then I was just thinking about the Yankees.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Brujeria.
Weird shit. She does it a lot. What are you talking about? You have a whole witch box full of shit.
Fuck with
she has these scrying crystals,
but
and these rocks.
That's totally different.
These energy rocks.
Brujeria is like
all
dark
this
stuff.
Wooden Ouija shit, fucking
I don't
goat oils and shit. I don't like it. Why do you think I stayed away from that fucking little voodoo doll in there? I was so freaked out by it. Like, I never believed in that shit until
si tu novia está.
What the fuck is that?
I can tell you if your girlfriend is fucking somebody else, but I will not fuck with brujeria. Will not. I can, but I won't.
Yeah, that little motherfucker. I hated that thing. I don't like anything. I didn't believe in that shit, like I said, but she's done too much weird shit around me. My grandma saved me from fuck. I love witches. Believe me, there's like, if you ever believe, like, she, like, straight up, she'll tell you that she, like, I didn't believe it, but like, she definitely, like, like, more than dabbles in that. You know what I mean? Well, at the same time, she believed in God. I used to think was kind of ironic, in itself. But
you know what? When you
she
practice,
does do that stuff.
Brujeria, and you give yourself to Santísima Muerte, Just know,
She used to
whatever
tell me-
it
she used to
is
tell me-
that you're giving her, you're going to have to pay up eventually.
She used to tell me.
I don't fuck with that. I
she used
really
to-
don't.
She used to tell me like she was gonna.
Yeah, but I won't fuck with her. Like I
No,
won't
not
do that.
her. No, not that one. Not
That
that
I
one.
won't even play about
In
that.
a different way, she talked about mixing up, making sure that fucking I'd be cursed
Si
forever.
lo quiero engordar, yes,
She
I
threatens
do.
if I do something or cheat on her, or this and that she's gonna curse me
I want to
forever.
make him
so
my
nothing-
little puerquito and just
What are you talking about?
make him so gordito and like
What the fuck are you saying?
so just like and just expand him.
Shut the fuck up.
I love
You're
you.
so stupid. She's talked about this
my,
since the
you're
day I
my
met
mini
her.
piggy. Yes,
Shut
you
the fuck
are. You
up.
know it. Who's mama's big boy?
Shut the fuck
Tell
up.
me who it is.
She is so stupid.
You better tell me who it is
This
now.
is like when
you
she
wanna
does when
text
she
it
gets
who
on
it is,
that
baby?
show. Text it. Oh, shut the fuck
You wanna
up.
text me who's mama's big boy?
Oh,
Fine.
man.
I won't embarrass you in front of the camera.
You couldn't embarrass me. You tried, baby.
Really?
No, I got
You
that.
gonna go there, baby?
You know, I got that ugly mouth.
You want me to embarrass you in front of the camera? To everybody who's mama's big baby?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I see that leg shaking,
I
baby.
see your legs shaking.
I see that leg shaking. Give me a kiss.
Give me a kiss.
You're not gonna give me a kiss? Really gonna leave me hanging like that?
I'll never leave you hanging.
Good. Then I'll have to hang all over your face.
Shut the fuck up.
I
There you
love it. Another
No, you
one.
don't.
Give me another one.
Give me one.
Give me another one. That's for the haters out there. I know y'all love to watch it. This is my big baby. I love you.
I
You're
love
a
you
pain in the
too.
fucking ass, but I love you.
I tried to warn her. She didn't believe me when I was a handful. Like I wrote the whole nother like psycho
Baby,
side
you're
out
more
of it.
than a handful. You're a fucking roller coaster ride. It's like, oh my God, what the fuck?
Like,
like, no, you're a fucking roller coaster ride in a fucking category fucking 10 hurricane.
like,
If there's even a 10.
and that's like, this is me like not having grape juice. Jacqueline, like, as you know, drinks like when she does this stuff, she has a glass of grape juice too. You know what I mean? Because usually she'll just, you know, she's an introvert. She's quiet. She's an observer. She watches.
I'm quiet, but don't let that fool you.
No,
I think
don't.
you all seen that.
Don't let it fucking fool you for a fucking second. Even if sober, she'll still pop off and make a scene. 5-star fucking around. And what up, Silo? But yeah, man. Inhumane to monkeys' pets. Hey, Aiden, that's where you don't know what you're saying. You know the average spider monkey lives to 11 or 12 in the jungle. He also, if allowed to live like at the greatest length of life, the greatest also they can live up to be 25. That's very, 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 very rare. Not from disease, something, or poison, something, or a snake, or a hawk. Under human care, they live to be 40 to 50 years old, beyond the level of spoil. They will engage with other, and oh my gosh, again, people that just don't know what. But I will address that for the dumb people.
Air buckle. Like, do we want to watch
believe,
that?
hold on, I'm a true believer in the guys. Remember, ask anything you want, anything you want. I'm a true believer, and there are no stupid questions. Just stupid people. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I believe. If I was a teacher, I would tell that to my class, even a third grade class. Now, remember, kids, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people. Go ahead. You know
Every
what I mean?
teacher says that to their children.
Except that they don't say they're stupid people.
Well, not stupid people, but like, you know, well, except the cool teachers. They'll be straight up with you and tell you stuff like that.
Yeah, monkeys, they're awesome. They're awesome. They're awesome. Oh, believe me, their habitat is, oh my God, bigger than a child's. Well, they have their own bedroom, bigger than a human's. You know, I mean, that. And then they have a complete
Penguin.
habitat.
I think penguins are
Oh my
feisty. They
God.
probably bite or something.
Yeah, they do. They're probably crazy. Outbreak, Hambone Jones, that's a crazy movie. Yeah, Outbreak, I have. And can I tell you something? That honestly, like, that freaked me out at first. I had to do major research, like, on that because I've seen it with Dustin Hoffman. I remember that shit, yo.
They don't fling poop. Like, that must be other
Oh,
monkeys.
yeah, that's other breed of monkey. Like the other I mean, that's I've seen like other monkeys that read the monkeys who grow like, you know.
They do get bored, and you have to
Spider
constantly
monkeys,
be
you know what
giving
I
them
mean?
something to entertain themselves because they're very active.
Iron Poop, it is true that I defeated the COVID virus. Dun, 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 dun. I defeated it. It looked at me and it got scared, and I scared it away from America. Don't worry, guys. I was here. Feel me? Can't murder my ego. Feeling myself, baby. Hometown hero. Ha 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 ha. They wanted to go one-on-one with Monkey King. Lost. No. Clyde, I'm sorry you're mad.
Where's Clyde at? He's not in YouTube chat.
No, he's kicked over here. Like I said, Jacqueline, like I said, like on our podcast and stuff, we'll do some live ones every once in a while, and we'll do stuff like this every once in a while. But our podcast, like, you know, the episode, like that's been the craziest, like most foul mouth things. Or like I said, it's we're having to do so much editing just to clean out just the rage, oh my god. PlayStation, brother. I'm PlayStation now. Hometown hero, stop the virus. That's right, brother. Netflix announced PC over all consoles. Now, Sneedy, PC over consoles, I do have to agree because I'm a Counter-Striker at heart. But when it comes to consoles, it's PlayStation.
Very welcome.
Yes. I've always told Jacqueline she's a good teacher. Just doesn't like it. Doesn't like love doing it.
What do you think of the existence of the big feet community? And would you own one given the chance?
What?
Big feet, or did you mean Bigfoot?
I think you mean Bigfoot, and no, I would not own it. A damn Sasquatch, even if they were real. Yeah, I'm gonna do PC gaming like mainly, but I also got this cartridge card thing so I can play on PlayStation 2 because we all play Fortnite. Jacqueline actually got her first battle royale, like victory while wearing a crown, just 2 days ago.
That wasn't the first time though.
No, that was your first time getting a battle royale.
That day, yeah.
No, you've won victory royales, but I'm talking about winning a match with the crown on. You know what I mean? At the same time, battle royale. And then, I mean, we won 4s with our daughters. We won 3s with one of our daughters. One of our daughters really, really good at it. Really good at it. Not as good as me. Pretty good.
Oh my god.
Well, it's true.
Well, you were a pro gamer.
I picked up Fortnite.
You can't compete against amateurs.
I made fun of different games, but I made fun of Fortnite for so long, like some kind of kid's game. And then I picked it up, and dude, I mean, my KDA was nuts.
Because you're a
like,
pro gamer. You can't do
quit.
that. You can't like beat. It's like fighting with a handicapped person. Like you can't do it.
That's what I'm talking about when people say, like, you know,
not your
like
level.
CS, like people were talking about you and Sean, like, play against so and so for Counter-Strike. It'd be like, it's not even talking to, if someone's not like, it's like a 16-0 situation. Someone dedicated that much of their life to do that, you know.
Yeah, you dedicated a lot of time, you know.
What was that, Sean? Play Path of Exile. That's actually I've heard that I'm gonna do that. Marvel Rivals soon. People want to play that. Yeah, I played Path of Exile 1 a long time ago. Like I said, I remember collecting little stacks.
Does anybody play Mario Kart?
Don't do that.
Not me.
Don't
Definitely
do that.
not me.
Every
Definitely
girl says, I'm a gamer.
Definitely not.
Mario Kart, you know what I mean? Don't do that.
That was a joke. That was such a joke because, like, he's always telling me these stories about these lame ass girls.
I've had girls in the past.
I've never played Mario Kart. Honest to God, never.
And then, yeah, it's always like, oh, it comes down to fucking Mario Kart. You know what I mean? Like, shit like that.
You know what game pisses me off though? Tomb Raider. Oh my God, Tomb Raider pisses me off.
I've never met an actual, like, another, like, I don't know, like, girl gamer. You know what I mean? One that actually had interesting games and like the lore behind it.
Here's a question: have you ever played Donkey Kong though? I mean, you're the Monkey King. Have you ever played Donkey Kong?
Actually, not the original one, but I did play Donkey Kong at Donkey Kong Country. Super Nintendo.
Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been back in the classic arcades at like the vintage games, and I've played it before. But
what about
it was
Sonic the Hedgehog?
On Sega Genesis? Absolutely.
God, remember Sega Genesis?
Yeah, man.
Did that just die out, or is that still like around?
Sega went under, honey.
Some people still have it though, right? Do you think it still works?
I mean, there was Sega. I remember when Sega CD. Oh my God, I was like, yeah, and then like the Dreamcast. I think the Dreamcast was the last big launch.
I don't know about Mario Kart, but I like just Super Mario. Just the regular Super Mario where you're like, bloop,
guys,
bloop, bloop.
I'm real. I couldn't even play Tomb Raider. Jacqueline, she'll admit it to you.
Tomb Raider pisses me off.
It's not just Tomb Raider that pisses her off, but like I can't even create girl characters without her getting angry. You know what I mean? Like if I wait a girl, like you
still got girl characters.
She gets mad in Elder Scrolls. She's like, "What the fuck? Why are you playing it?" Like she gets mad when I create girl
understand,
characters.
Okay, for all you.
I tried to tell her, I was like, "Dude, there's guys out there creating girl characters." You know what I mean? And she's like, "No, they won't."
Understand why, for the love of God, do y'all want to be a woman?
I have 9 characters, right? They were all guys, but I created a wood elf. You know what I mean? I was building a sniper build for Battlegrounds and Elder Scrolls. She let me have it for that.
Baby, you want a wood elf? I'll give you a wood elf. Just tell me. I'll order the fucking ears on Amazon,
I know
baby.
You will.
I'll put your face in this wood elf.
Shut up, motherfucker. You won't do nothing.
Yes, I will. I'll fucking give you a wood elf. We're gonna wood elf in this motherfucker. I'm gonna give you a big fucking wood. I love you.
Make a good, fat, pretty elf.
But yeah, I don't understand, for like the love of God, why a guy would want to play.
This elf can be angelically fat, yes.
Say, why would an elf? Why would a guy want to play a girl character though? I just don't understand it.
Yeah, she like I said, Jacqueline's very upfront. She'll admit what
elves
are off.
Can be fat, they can be skinny.
Yeah,
I mean, it's all to your preference.
She doesn't like it. Like,
who the hell is that? A fat elf?
Like, you're not having a female character. You know what I mean? Like I said, but
I wouldn't want to be a guy. That's my thinking though.
Like I said, it was 1 character out of 8. But the thing is, like, that's it's that kind of also strength that keeps me from fucking going nuts. You know what I mean?
No. What do you mean?
You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
How many times you tell me, like,
you creating a girl character keeps you from going nuts?
Oh no, not that. Like, kind of like no the dumb shit. Like, I'm just like, I go off and you know what I mean, start getting the party mode, you know what I mean?
You mean your frat boy, your stupid frat boy comes out.
Yeah, that's what she calls it. I don't know why.
He's got his stupid frat boy part, and I don't like him.
That's what I was going in. Who said the lusty Argonian? That's in Elder Scrolls. That's actually a recipe in Elder Scrolls.
You know what? I have a character on Elder Scrolls, but I can't grasp it.
Yeah, she's tried to play ESO with me a few times. She doesn't get it, but she's good at Fortnite. She's good at Fortnite. She's learning ESO.
I would love to learn ESO, but with a teacher like Alex, that he's very impatient. He's just like constantly, like, he doesn't explain right to me. I need somebody to explain.
And I'm not about to take her into Cyrodiil, you know what I'm saying? Let her get whooped, you know what I mean? Yeah. Battlegrounds. You know what I mean? I have to get your level up ready and stuff.
Well, how do you expect me to learn if you don't show me?
The compass, the compasses in Elder Scrolls games, how it's always the compass at the top.
That pisses me off.
She does not like the above, below shit. She hates it. You know what
above.
I mean?
I'm going above. Oh, it's below. I go below. Where the fuck is it now? In the middle? Like, where do I go?
I know. No, I actually haven't played Fallout. I know that's crazy, but I've actually seen the Netflix show, and I don't know if this is true.
I like Fallout.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if this is true, but some Fallout fans were upset about the show and the adaptation they made to it. Did hear about that?
Han Solo is asking questions.
Oblivion is awesome, but a lot of Elder Scrolls games, you notice you start out in jail, just like Oblivion. What Han Solo asked? Are you two gonna start doing OnlyFans? Why would we start doing OnlyFans? Well, we got asked that before. What the fuck? Not as big as a Fallout fan, but the show was great.
Yeah, the show was
the
great.
show was good. We watched
It really
it.
was.
I hadn't played the game, but I wanted to know kind of what the game was about, because in case I ever do play it, or they make more, you know, or whatever. Yeah, I liked the show. Fable, yeah. Hail Sithis, oh, Holy Clouds, Dark Brotherhood, brother.
Fireplane says
Dark
OnlyFans
Brotherhood.
is where the real content creation money is.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll try it then. Who knows? But no, we hadn't thought of it yet. I thought that was just like, you know, sexual shit.
Is that your fetish? A monkey and a gorilla?
Except the thing is, like, imagine a fat ass Barbie doll. Boom. Like, literally, if Barbie was fat. Oh. And that's it's funny, like, how many haters do it.
I'm not a Barbie. I will never be a Barbie. That's in his opinion. I feel like I'm more like Rainbow High. I'm not a Barbie.
I don't know what Rainbow High is.
And he won't, because he's a dude. But yes, why don't you Google Rainbow High?
I'm
more that than Barbie.
Into the major.
Barbie's too vanilla for me. She's not edgy.
So many streamer couples start doing OnlyFans. You know what's funny? We might start an OnlyFans then. Fuck it. Who knows? We might start one. Is it like couples doing their own shit? And it's another. We're doing this. I get my Twitch back in 2 days. Someone mentioned that
Airsoft Jackie, but more like I look better than Airsoft.
Yeah, dude. Like
I'm not even gonna go there. Like, don't stop trying to put me against this guy, because he's literally.
And like I said, half people out there fucking saying that shit to you, or whacking it to you at the same time. There's oh man, I can't have her, man. You know. Shit. Right, Fireplane. Don't do OnlyFans, broski. It wouldn't be sexual if we did it, you know. And like fucking, we'd fit, you know. I'd have to look at it to see even fuck.
He is. He seems like
Airsoft
a really
seems cool.
guy.
I've never got the pleasure of meeting him or whatever, but you know, he
seems like a cool guy.
Knife teeth. I believe you might be whacking it. Whacking it.
Is he not a good guy? Like,
we should do Discord of movie nights.
That's awesome.
Hey guys,
that would be a good idea.
We have a movie theater room. Like, also, one thing I'm gonna do when we get the cartridge card, which is, like I said, it's fucking coming late the holidays. But I'm gonna play Resident Evil 8 Village in the movie room. You know, Jacqueline might play too. You know, fucking. But some of those games, yeah, with the VR. Airsoft is just silly.
So are we out of like videos to see?
It's up to them. I don't know.
Look, guys, I can be way more content, but because of the platforms that we're streaming on right now, it's kind of like PG. So we got to be like, so.
I know.
How's the weather over there where you're at?
That's what I know. That's why we're saving it a lot for the fucking, you know, podcast. And like I said, we're not allowed to talk about some of the other stuff.
This is like the first date, when you go on a first date with somebody and you're just like, so.
Right? Because we don't even have the shit set up. Both, like, the green screen behind us is like barely like in the works. We have the computer and all the lights run. We need like to order another power, like, you know, a power strip, more extension cords, so we can back it up. And the other better camera that you can get here, so you can see like really everything, the TV on the wall. It's gonna be the better looking stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Everybody's had that one first date where y'all have nothing in common. You're just like,
oh God, yeah. And it's awful to be at.
So yeah, I gotta be at work like at
and you make a terrible
6
excuse.
in the morning and stuff.
Terrible.
Hold on, I think I'm getting a call. I think my daughter got sick. Let
Yeah,
me just
make
take
some
this.
shit up. My house is on fire.
You know, like it's just weird.
It really is. I remember our first date.
I remember our first date too.
You asked me for a kiss, motherfucker.
And you said I love you first, motherfucker.
You did though.
I was like,
They said play Peanut Arbuckle, World Peace. We saw World Peace. I saw World Peace.
we are the world.
Yeah. The Michael
we
Jackson
are
song.
the children. I don't know the rest of that song.
Show me what you got. Play Airsoft Fatty. Show me.
I don't eat seafood. Are you talking about me? Because I don't eat seafood.
Do you know of anything what these people are talking about? What the videos? You there, bud?
So, what's going on, guys? got really silent in here. Golly.
What? Jews Rock by
Right?
Sean, do you want to pull up Jews Rock by Sam Hyde?
You know what we need?
Knife
we need
teeth,
some
I believe you
chips
do.
and salsa in here. Is
Trust
that that looks? Why does that guy look familiar for?
A lot of people will. He's meaner in some aspects. I'm a lot bigger of an asshole than she is.
He is. He's got the most ugliest mouth ever. I mean, like his words can like cut like a knife.
Not to you. Fuck.
Yeah, you do. You're mean to me sometimes.
You're mean to me, shit.
You're mean to me sometimes.
And you take advantage of it. You throw shit at me and break.
Because you're
like
my
that.
baby.
Yeah, I know. I don't do because you throw shit at me because I'm your baby.
Yes,
I've never thrown nothing at you. You throw glass objects that break.
You throw fucking words at me, motherfucker. And
After you throw words at me,
are we having our first fight on camera?
I don't give a fuck.
I love you.
I know.
I'm gonna fight you in the bedroom, baby. That's where I'm gonna fight you at.
Fight you there too, baby.
Likes chips and queso blanco. I like chips and chile.
Go ahead and play it in transition. There it is.
You're making me hungry.
Right? We're gonna eat
I'm
after
hungry.
this.
I don't want Taco Bell though. I don't like Taco Bell.
You have to restart it, I guess. Yeah. Full screen it, restart it. Alright, here we go. We'll do this. And then we're gonna go eat.
This looks like Blue's Clues.
Oh.
Are we involving kids now, guys? What's going on?
Yeah. What the fuck? Adult Swim executives. Oh, damn. Alright, even though it was short, but it was funny.
Damn, that was really short.
That was a short
I was
one,
waiting for it to
right?
like get in it, you know? Ew, I hate Takis. Gross. Takis taste like cardboard. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I could see that happening because of the kids.
Oh, was that you, Sean? Yeah. Like, but yeah, so like, it's, she won't lie. Yeah. She takes advantage of the fact that she knows I won't hit a woman back times, but that's only when I really, really do something crazy or something. You know what I mean? Oh, you know, like for real, like I have to be. But sometimes, like, whoa, stop. She's a thrower, dog. She is the thrower. She'll tell you that.
I'm a thrower, but you love me though. Why you're still here? Why you don't leave?
No, if I didn't, I wouldn't be. Believe me.
If I'm that wacko, why are you here? The world wants.
Oh, if I didn't, guys, if I didn't love
I guess
her,
Clyde had a question.
yeah,
but
if I didn't love her, believe
Who?
me. Jacqueline knows me.
I guess
She
Clyde's
knows
the
I'll
question,
walk
but I
right the
didn't
fuck
see
out the
it.
door. I wasn't happy, and same as her. Like, what the fuck? Believe me.
What's the
But we're
question?
both very headstrong. What's up? What's the Clyde? What's the Clyde question? What's the Clyde?
1 second.
We may need to make this a segment of our podcast. What's the Clyde? And have a whole little.
He said, "Hi, Alex. I went to the hospital today. I'll tell you what happened."
Okay. Yeah, we asked him what happened earlier.
We hope you're okay, Clyde.
Yeah, we hope you're okay. We wish you the best, man. Really do.
We wish you the best, Clyde.
Really, man. If you really went to the hospital, I really hope you're okay, man. It sucks. Speedy recovery.
Got hater dust on.
Oh no. Believe me. Get off, man. There's too much of that everywhere, baby. Feel me? I already know. This tomorrow, this can be on your side.
God, I don't care what y'all say about me. I swear to God, I am like starving here, baby. I'm hungry. Like,
order some DoorDash.
Hungry.
Fuck reading chat for a second. I can look at it over here.
My goodness.
Order some food.
This was fun and all, guys, but geez, I want to fucking. I'm hungry.
Like
Big
I said,
bitch got to eat.
This
I swear.
is why she'll come on sometimes with me. Like I said, but it's when she wants to. And the podcast, she can do it her own thing without being managed in that, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Like I said, she just doesn't crave the shit. So it's up to you. Do you know order food now?
Are you hungry? No, we don't have to order food right now. Like, I can go get some chips and chile. I don't really give a fuck.
Alex, do you want to do MDE guy talk?
What is that?
On video.
It's Sam Hyde
Order some food. Fuck
fielding
it.
audience
Order
questions
food.
of his own about like
We
situations
might get
they've
off
had
for
with
then or
girls in
during.
the
I don't know.
past.
Order some food. Fuck it.
What do you want?
I don't know. What do you want? We're gonna order food.
Word.
But yeah, go ahead. Sure, play it, Sean. Tell him what to play.
Is Sean still awake?
So it's usually
he's
behind
still
a
awake.
wall on
right
Gum
on.
Road, but it's called Guy Talk. You can find a rip of it on YouTube.
Sean, it's called Guy Talk on YouTube. Sam Hyde, Guy Talk.
Yep.
What do you want, baby?
I don't really care.
What's open? It's 1:01 a.m. where we're at.
Oh my God, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
So the only things open are gonna be like, fuck, normal shit, McDonald's and Jack in the Box and bullshit, Whataburger and all
You
that
don't
shit.
want crack?
What? Crack?
Jack in the crack.
Oh fuck! Oh, Jack in the Box.
Okay, do you want what?
Whataburger. Oh.
Well, baby, there's the same shit.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We had to pick something.
Stank ass Taco Bell, dry ass Taco Bell.
Man.
Kel said, order me some.
Checkers.
You want checkers?
We want Jack in the Box, I guess. Is that what you?
It says accept orders until 1:30.
I know you wanted Jack in the Box, motherfucker.
No, I don't. We don't have to go for Jack in the Box.
All right, so which one do you want?
Honestly, you want me to be honest with you?
Yeah.
Like, I want some.
No, I want you to fucking lie, motherfucker. Jesus. Tell me what the fuck you want.
I'm looking. They don't have the Mexican place that I like to eat from is not open. I don't think.
You're an indecisive motherfucker when it comes to your
I'm
food.
indecisive.
When it comes to your food, yes, motherfucker.
Let's see. Nobody wants stank ass Denny's right now. Denny's is so whack.
Everything open this late is stank, man.
I know it is, unfortunately. What do you feel like eating, honestly?
Well,
go
we
ahead.
only got-
I'll go with whatever you go.
We got 4 things to pick from, motherfucker. Like Taco Bell and McDonald's. I don't know, just pick something. Please just fucking pick something.
You know what the problem with
Do it. Pick something.
With McDonald's and DoorDash is that they bring your food here and the fries are all like stale and like
Cold and shit. McDonald's fries are like hit or miss, man. They're like good sometimes and fucking terrible other times.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta pick from these up here. Do you want Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Is it open?
No, I was just joking.
Why
did you really want? Did you really want it?
No, I'm just saying represent.
You want the Burger Den? The Burger Den has.
Oh yeah, get the Burger Den. Get the Burger Den.
They just don't have combos though, so.
Well, I don't ever order combos. Kind of fries and shit anyway.
Oh, you weak ass motherfucker. You want the kids meal, baby?
Shut up. I do be getting kids meals and shit sometimes. What? Just give me what I got last time.
I don't know. You pick, because then you're gonna tell me that it's the wrong shade. This is what happens. We're ordering stuff.
There we go. Like just for the kids burger.
Oh my God, the baby.
I am getting the kids burger.
The baby.
Shut up. Fuck you up.
Oh baby.
What, motherfucker? Shut up. What is wrong with you? She's got an obsession with the shit.
I'm gonna feed you until you blow up.
There, that's what I want.
You call me indecisive. God.
I got it. I had to put it in. I got a fucking burger and onion rings. But I got the kids meal. I got a kids meal burger and onion ring. We got a Coke. No, I'm not gonna order it. Pay $5 for Coke. Like bought like 24-pack just now.
Cool.
Unless it came with one bucket.
Cool. No, none of this stuff comes with.
Or just grab another. These.
Cool. Wait, you got the burger with the onion rings on it?
No, motherfucker. Just a cheeseburger, you know, like with onion rings, not fries.
Okay.
You feel me? Go ahead and play that fucking video. You know. Baby, I just I'm growling.
Yeah, wanna eat. Hungry.
I'll do a video called Guy Talk.
What?
I don't see a video called Guy Talk in my
Guy Talk? We don't see a video called Guy Talk, Ken.
Oh, it must be behind a paywall. So usually it gets leaked on YouTube and Sam Hyde doesn't like restrict it, but sometimes it gets taken down, you know what I mean? Because technically it is copyright restriction for whoever republishes it, but...
Oh, I can't see chat, so is there another video?
Yeah. Sam Hyde, sugar makes me... Hey, Kooky.
Makes me cookie?
Sugar gets me kooky.
Sugar gets me kooky. Oh, okay, no.
This one's referenced constantly.
Go ahead. Am I sugar gets me kooky? Yeah. There it is. All right.
Yep. It's him holding the camera. Yep, our phone.
Yeah.
I go through my day pretty normal. Like, I'm a normal guy. I'm a swell guy. I'm a nice enough guy.
Says to watch Dear Elon next.
I'm a pretty groovy guy.
I'm a pretty goofy guy.
But then I get a little sugar in me and I start to go cuckoo. Doesn't have to be much. This time around it was two of Fiber-One brownies. Only 90 calories each, but they do the job. Do you know what I'm saying? They get me going. They get me riled up. A little cuckoo, a little wacky. start getting me a little kooky, a little, loopy. Ooh.
You know what his face reminds me of? It's like if Pee Wee Herman and the guy from Blue's Clues had a baby together.
I swear to God, I say it every time I hear his voice. He sounds dead up like Danny McBride when he does that. Dead up.
Yeah.
How does no one else fucking hear that?
You want me to stop?
That's exactly what he sounds like. Exactly.
Because it's your little fairy tale.
For context, a lot of these videos where you see Sam filming himself in the bathroom, it's his mom's bathroom.
God, what
and he's
is
just
that?
screaming, and you'll hear him be like, "Sam, shut the
What's that
fuck
thing
up."
on the right?
Sam, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
They said do the Elon right there. Yeah.
I would have wanted to throw a fucking
Click on,
chocolate at his
click on
head.
Dear Elon, the one you just had it. Dear Elon, you were just at it.
Sam would have got a chanclazo for me if he wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Thanks, Sean.
No, his mom
Yeah.
definitely on camera whooped him like a couple times, and he's just laughing.
Glad I caught you.
Oh, you haven't seen this? This is a long one.
Hey.
Elon Musk. Oh, by the way, please don't watch this if you're not Elon Musk, okay? This is a one-off video that we're doing. This is private, personal. I put this in his email. I don't know how you got
That
it.
stupid motherfucker. You get the dry humor behind it.
I can't get past his hair.
Me and Asmongold.
He looks like a wild thornberry.
Wow, motherfucking door.
Criticals involved. And, yeah, I guess if you're on the moist critical...
Oh, that word. I don't like
What,
that word.
moist?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
And listen, I know as a comedian, first and foremost, I don't expect people to take me seriously, but it is a fact that shit posting and public opinion are now intermingled permanently, and it's not going anywhere. And that's just the way it is. I get all my news from...
Yes! My Twitch appeal accepted, baby! What the fuck? Live right now, motherfuckers! Bam! In your fucking face! In your fucking face, bitch!
Very intuitive.
Ah!
Taking you so long to
The
learn.
what? The Monkey fucking King!
Use the Nest thermostat.
Sorry, Sean, I think I disconnected you there.
Do not
You're
hire
good.
him.
I'll have to rewind that, bring him back in.
Very soon. He's white. He's too lazy.
Bam.
He's so lazy and white.
Bam! Chop suey on you
You
motherfuckers.
guys should have studied violin.
Chop suey, what's up? Nah, you feel me?
Swear to God, Vivek would have figured this out by now. I want to believe that Elon is one of the
In
greatest
your
men
fucking
of our
face.
age, and that he has what it takes.
What I
in the
say?
21st
Go against the king,
Andrew Carnegie.
you always fucking lose.
Great men to look
You
up
set
to.
yourself up to fucking lose.
Joe Rogan. Oh, there it goes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Elon, Tucker, and it's not necessarily important that our perfect
Spartans!
of what we could be. I think if Ron Paul took steroids, he would be
Wild boy, cause I start shit, motherfucker.
the guy. You agree? Yeah.
Ah.
I'd like to offer you an
What?
escape, an exit from this hole you've been digging. You are a
Yeah, I
public
won't.
figure. Anytime you
No K word.
based people.
Monkey King is talking to the Twitch
Done.
raiders.
Done. Done. Y'all have seen It Man? That's what I'm doing in my head right now. Done. I'm Donnie Yen and all y'all. Oh shit! Done.
For the guy who's the free speech
Done.
guy.
Hold on, I feel like
Not only that, but the reasoning from first principles.
I feel like logging into Twitch real quick.
Guy, the Reddit guy. Good.
Oh baby! Why my back, baby? In your motherfucking face! God damn it, why do I win everything? Why? Tell me fucking why. But God, I thought y'all had beat me for y'all thought you had 72 hours? No. I said 72 hours was too fucking long. That's what I said. You hear me?
It is. It's you.
Because I fucking said so. Hate it or fucking love it. I'm sorry to my Cobra Monkey family out there. I'm only speaking to the fucking walkers who try and try and try. But we'll continue. Expect fucking disappointment. Going against the motherfucking king.
And dismissive.
As we were!
3 months ago. And you're talking about removing a big portion of...
You fucking lost again.
No. People fucking love you.
You lost again.
Give you. Nobody
Every time you go against me, you lose. Every single fucking time.
full
Every time.
Buchanan immigration policy.
Every fucking time.
Brought
So that
that you are a
puts me back in a good fucking mood.
California international
Right on.
immigrant.
Because that was
If you
going
wanna
to
be a
piss me
regular tech
off.
guy, that's fine. You can do that.
John,
You can be Larry Ellison.
you there, buddy?
You can go play on the boat. Nobody's going to give a fuck.
John.
Realize what you're fighting for. If you're going to be the tech king, if you're taking
I just want to say
the MAGA
thank
bait,
you
You wanted these people on your side.
for the help with the
You're
guidance
ready to be on your side, but you
and
have
everything.
To
I
fight
just want to say
not
thank you so much.
idea.
The guidance you get, you know,
The notion of America as
how to deal with that.
That's not what it is. It's America.
Now we know not to do.
That's who you have to fight.
We won't ever go on the camera, even though it was my fault. Get us intoxicated
As a
again.
man in America, you have to fight for the
Oh, man.
You're not fighting for a paragraph.
We tried to have
You're a set of ideas,
What, buddy?
man.
And be aware of what not to do.
Yep. And that's why on my Twitch and my TikTok live, you're going to be as wholesome as you can be, for you PC Karens out there. Man, I'm sorry. I didn't see nothing about this damn video.
He's streaming all the time. He's just
Sean, you can pause it for a second. We pause this and take it back to the main screen. Jacqueline went and got herself some chips, you know, while we're waiting on our DoorDash. You know what
I mean,
I just-
shit was getting spicy, and so
Yeah, I just want to let's take a moment of silence for the fucking losers who pretended to be me on Twitter, on Discord, the people who put endless work, the follows and all that shit on Twitch, you know, the endless work on waiting for me to slip up one time. Let's take a moment of silence for the fucking losers who went up against the Monkey King and fucking lost. Let's take a moment of silence for the walkers. May they rest in peace. They lose every battle they do. Feel me? My monkey cobras out there. Monkeys together. Strong. Feel me? Yeah, they said 72 hours. I said, no, I would like a 20, 30 hour, Let's take that down a notch. You feel me? Anyways, tomorrow, it's going to look way even cooler, too. It's going to look a lot cooler. I don't know, baby. Right here?
oh no, I was just looking for it. I don't need it.
So, yeah. Next time I'm back on Twitch. We're back in business there. And today, I made YouTube partner. Thank you for everybody out there supporting. Damn, it feels good. It feels good. Again, let's take a moment of silence for the fucking losers. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fucking feels good.
So are we gonna watch a video or no?
Yeah, okay, you can take it. I just had to take a moment of silence for the fucking losers who lost their battle against me. They always will. Go. Let's play. You can play the Elon Musk shit now. Rewind it.
That's actually boring me. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Let's hear it out. I understand dry humor. Jacqueline's not much for dry humor and stuff like Bill Murray and the class. I love dry humor.
I like Bill Murray. What are you talking about?
I know, but like something like he did something called Coffee and Cigarettes. Like, just never mind. She likes rom-coms and shit like that.
I'm a fucking girl.
I know. And like Hallmark movies and shit.
Oh, hell no. I don't get
Not
that.
even front.
I don't like Hallmark movies.
Glad I got you there.
I've seen you watch Hallmark Christmas movies.
Maybe when I was sitting down with your family. I have never, literally never watched Hallmark by myself.
My family's pretty Hallmark.
Personal. I put this in his email. I don't know how you got this, unless you're on the Asmongold Discord server, in which case you know my every move. Okay, me and Asmongold have been planning this for
Saying
a while
that no one is gonna be
Moist Criticals
Young
involved.
Sam Hyde is more funnier. Old
Yeah, I guess
Sam
if you're
Hyde.
on the Moist Critical Discord server, you would have access to this file. So kudos to you, hacker. I don't think Elon's going to watch this. And listen, I know as a comedian, first and foremost, I don't expect people to take me seriously, but it is a fact that shit posting and public opinion are now intermingled permanently.
You know, it would be, fun to do, Alex.
I like politics and news and stuff. Jacqueline doesn't respond well. She doesn't care. I like, you know what I mean? You know, like she never caught on to that, you know?
How would you even get the news if you weren't looking at memes? You'd watch a show?
But what?
That's even more fucking retarded.
There's a
like this is a good video for me. This is not one that she's gonna give a shit about.
Yeah, we'll probably skip this video. It's too long for this short format.
I love
website.
Go ahead.
Okay, a toddler could figure this out.
There's a website where you can make tier lists. You know what I mean? Like S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Do not hire him.
And we'll make one with Jacqueline for your season. Obviously, like, some of them are gonna be pretty obvious, but you know what I mean? That'd be a fun thing.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, studied violin harder as kids.
Tier though.
Tier list. I'll find the website. I'll put it in like the kick and tag it or whatever.
Right
of our
on.
age, and that he has what it takes to become a 21st century Andrew Carnegie. I think it's important to have great.
What do they
men
represent? What do
to
the
look up
tiers
to.
represent?
It's called Tier Maker, and I'll find the one that's hyper.
But what is it gonna
fans have made one for Fish Tank and your season already.
But what is it gonna represent though?
Perfect, but there are symbols of what.
I'll go to yours so that
I
can better explain. All right, Fish Tank season 3. It's a picture of all you guys, like the cast,
Okay.
and you rank them. You and Jacqueline drag and drop them in either S, A, B, C, D, or F tier. You know, as far as how entertaining you guys thought they were, and/or how much you got along with them, whether or not Jacqueline likes them. You guys can decide on like a letter grade for each contestant. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Liberals.
Yeah, no, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It sounds dumb right now how I'm describing it, but I'll link the what's it called thing for you.
I mean, me and Jacqueline are gonna have, you know, we're each our own individuals too. Like, you know, like we're gonna have different opinions. You know what I mean? Like on some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, that's okay. You guys can I don't know. You guys can debate or something.
Okay, so are we talking about looks wise or just like
entertainment
wise?
Overall,
I would say entertainment and your general general overall opinion of them.
Okay. Overall
you can do
opinion.
either or.
Entertainment.
Overall opinion.
Okay.
Okay.
And the link is in the chat.
Sean,
kick chat.
again, we're hands free over here. Sean, you wanna
Word.
find what he's talking about? Link in the chat. For tier. Rank people.
Yeah. It'll be fun when you get it all, like, you know what I'm telling you. It'll be a fun little
What the
thing.
fuck? I don't even know half these motherfuckers. I've never seen anything past my episode. I don't know half of these motherfuckers. I really, honestly don't.
Put them in F tier then, if you don't know.
All right, I'm gonna.
Are we gonna click something and put?
All right, Sean, I'll tell you.
I'll
Tell you who to put in F tier. But I'm gonna start. All right, the ones in F tier are the people I don't know. So let's start with the obvious. I don't know who the bottom right, all the way bottom right. Let's start there.
Who is that?
Okay, yeah, like fucking, yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, put me on top. 100.
So-
All right, go down so I can see the rest. There's a banner there. Okay, so this guy on the bottom right and the lady next to him and the dude next, actually.
I don't know those people.
Tom, I don't know any of them. Every single person on the bottom row except for Frank, when it stops at Frank, the guy that I talked to earlier on live. You remember? This is easier. See the girl with the glasses right there, 2 pictures over?
Who is that?
Take her off and everybody to the right. I don't know any of them motherfuckers.
You could put the donkey up there with the S.
So everyone to the right of Frank. If you see Frank, everyone to the right of him, all to F.
Well,
Yeah,
the donkey got to my vote already. He can go to the top with Alex.
We don't know the donkey.
Donkey's just a donkey. His face looks crazy.
That's Sticker Mule, Alex.
Oh.
Hey, I was the first one to get one of the fucking posters, though. The only person that's all I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, so overall.
All right, yeah. So now we're good. Now we have
doing this?
the pool that we're working
with. Are we
with.
fucking doing this? Guys, you guys know, like me and Jacqueline together, it's like, you know what I mean? We have our own opinion, you know what I mean? Opinions. So
do we have to agree on everything?
Like, you got to understand,
you don't have to. You
know what? You can do Alex first, and then I'll do it.
No, you can do Jacqueline first.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
You can do Jacqueline fucking first. Fuck that.
Okay, you can leave Alex up there, and then add the donkey next to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But who?
The donkey.
So
Sticker Mule. You can put
Alex's,
Sticker Mule and S. Just that donkey picture. This is Jacqueline's go.
We're rating like entertainment wise, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So take the donkey picture and put it in that. Is that really important?
No. Bert, obviously, Bert.
Yeah.
Who's that guy with the long hair?
But what letter grade?
Bert would be A. S is like the highest one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's the guy with the long hair though?
That's that guy named Wyatt. I remember I was confused.
He looks like a criminal.
No.
You can throw him an F.
Okay, no, hold on. So like I remember that guy. I was still confused by him. He came in during the cell challenge, after it already started, and then left during. They were like, "Hey, can we talk to you for a second?" We never saw him again.
Well, that already makes him entertainment because he's like mysterious. So we'll go ahead and just put him in B.
Okay, Wyatt got a B. Right on.
Which one?
B. Wyatt.
She said the guy who looks homeless.
No.
What the fuck?
I think he looks like a criminal.
Sean's arrow went right on him too. Yeah. Sorry, that was fucking funny.
Frank would be next to Bert.
Frank, we gotta admit, you're fucking, you do your craft.
You guys know I'm always gonna make Alex number one, right? And besides, he was number one. Who's that right there? Ian. Sorry, Ian. You can go to F.
Who's Ian?
He's in the black shirt.
Yeah.
Black jacket next to LeRon.
Yep, that's him.
Which one?
She said F.
F.
Black jacket next to the kid with the chains.
He's a cool guy, but entertainment level just,
Job would go to A.
Yeah, he's funny. I was about to
go over this guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Connor would definitely be a D.
Which one's Connor?
The one with the hat.
The one with the hat. Well, there's two. Jeff has a hat too.
Peyton would be in B status. B. Peyton
Which
is
Peyton?
Peyton's the third one.
Third picture. It's crazy. The first time I've ever seen these tier things.
Yeah. She's B. Yeah, B. She could have had A, but she didn't bring enough. But she was there though. All the other girls, you can just put them at D. Because the girls, they just really didn't bring anything.
See, that told you it was gonna be like, you know what I mean?
Who's that guy right there? That skinny guy.
This is Jeff.
No, I know who Jeff is. You can put Symbol at B. I don't know who that skinny guy is. Who is
That's
that?
Teddy. Remember, they told us that he was
different. Okay, yeah, Teddy goes F with the girls. Well, yeah, with the people I don't know. That's how much he brought. Luke can go with the girls on D because he gave up really quickly.
Which one's Luke?
The one in the blue shirt. He looks like a pedo.
No. D.
You said a D or B?
D. Jeff will go to A because he was.
That's the second. Yeah, the hat on. Yeah, Jeff was good. He defended
And
the
LeRon,
house.
I'm gonna put you where you want to be. In F. With all the other people I don't know. And that's how I rate them.
If y'all would take your screenshot of Jacqueline's view, that's her view.
I like it. Yep.
I'm
sure this is being clipped right now.
Yeah, if y'all want to take Jacqueline's view, okay, and then you can reset it and I'll do mine. But you can leave all the people I don't know in F. You know what I mean? The only 3 people I know in F are the last 3 you added there.
Set one. I think there is. If you scroll up, yep.
Yeah, Luke, honestly, he looks like something from like a serial killer movie.
We can't, she can see a part.
That picture looks like that.
She can see one chat right now. What are you looking at? Kick or YouTube?
YouTube.
She's looking at YouTube. I can't see Kick chat. We'll see that in a second. She can get her phone.
And Lexi, you're always going to look like Annabelle to me.
John, you can go ahead and leave me right back on where I was, buddy. Don't you even move me, buddy.
I'm trying to figure out how to reset it.
Oh, you did it. Go ahead now.
Hell yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Oh, shit. Go ahead.
Maybe you get you on Chat Arena or something.
You did just reset it, didn't you? Yeah. There you go. Okay. So take the girl from the glasses and move them all into
He does
F.
look like Jeffrey Dahmer, right? He gives Jeffrey Dahmer vibes.
The
girl in the glasses?
The girl in the glasses, yeah.
Who's that?
We don't know. The 4th picture and everyone down an F. The 4th
He means everyone to the right of Frank.
Yes, everyone to the right of Frank. Yes. Well, I didn't know if yeah, exactly.
Even the donkey?
I don't know the donkey.
I mean, his face gives you donkey.
Put me right up in super, right where I belong. Motherfucker, run the crunch the fucking numbers. Hated it, love it. All right. I gotta put Frank in A. Fuck you, Frank. Not really, you know what I mean. My brother Bert's here, you know what I mean? Put him back in A. I gotta agree with Job in A. Wyatt, since I got to meet Wyatt, like, he was kind of funny, actually. Like, he came in, like, I knew he knew something just like Job, because, like, they walked into this crazy-ass scenario, fucking the cell, balls, and weren't freaking out at all. That's how I knew they knew. You know, like...
Guys, y'all only like Bert because he birded off in front of everybody. That's weird.
Okay, like, fucking... Wyatt goes, and that's the homeless-looking one again. I guess I'll take Wyatt to, C. Wyatt C.
Wyatt looks like he'd be hanging out with that guy that did the cult. What's his name?
The cult Manson.
Yeah,
and Charles Manson.
Charles Manson. He gives me Charles Manson vibe.
All right, we're gonna go with put Jeff up at A. He's at the far right with the hat. We're just doing entertainment value. Entertainment value. I mean it. Like, okay. Connor, you can go up, like, you know what I mean? We parted, you know, fucking ended bad, but Connor, you can hit a B, you know what I mean? You can hit a B or C.
Which one, Connor?
Connor's the second one. Connor, go to a B. You can also put Symbol at a B. That's the first dude, right? Yeah, Symbol at a B. Yeah, I mean, Symbol didn't part in a bad way, you know what I mean? It's well entertainment. Actually, you know
that
what I mean?
surprises me too, Alex, right there.
Like, actually, no, I mean, we didn't really hate. And honestly, I'm thinking about Wyatt, like, the same as far as, you know, entertainment value, as far as Snake goes. Actually, yeah, go ahead and bump Symbol down one level.
That's fucked up.
I forgot how much I just because now thinking of the lies. I thought about the promise of immunity, and really, he was just doing more to, you know, like, you know. Teddy, man, fuck. I'm sorry, dude. Teddy, you get like a D, man. Like,
Teddy gives an F, dude. Why? He brought nothing.
Yeah, I get, like, honestly.
And then he disappeared and no one gave a fuck.
Hold on, chill. Teddy, as far as like he gave a good crybaby value. So we're gonna give Teddy some crybaby value and put him in D. But Teddy is the middle guy, like with the haircut. Yep, that's Teddy. Put him in D. We'll give him crybaby value. Luke, dude, should have shown me your stones, bro, instead of just bailing. Luke gets a D. Like he was okay, was like not okay. I mean he was like lower than D. Yeah, right there. Yeah. 2 guys on the end get Fs. That's what you want to call them.
I agree. Teddy did give 0.
And I do mean entertainment wise. You know what I mean? Okay. Fucking shit. Yeah, I can't do this, guys. Like,
you can't do it, or you can't do it in front of me.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know, like but as far as entertainment value,
go ahead, baby. Let's see where these girls land.
Jesus,
go ahead. I want to know.
Fuck, man. This isn't some fucking judge.
It's entertainment. It's not looks wise.
Right,
Jesus
so you know
Christ.
that, right? Okay. Okay.
We all know where Binks is going.
All right. We take
If it was looks wise, right. Binks would be down there with Z.
We're gonna take Smack to a. We're gonna take Smack to a C.
I like Smack, but honestly,
we're gonna take Smack to a C only because she left her. You know, even her. You know, like Smack. We're gonna take Smack as the fourth picture. My homie Peyton can go, you know, I don't have nothing against Peyton or whatever. She's not really my homie, but Peyton, put Peyton up there in the, you know.
Next to who?
Put her up there in the B column, you know what I mean? Next to Connor.
Ooh. Isn't that where I had it?
I think so. Yeah, Peyton is the third one. But B, I said B with a boy. Yeah. You know, fucking,
Come on, bring it, baby.
With this entertainment value.
Show me where this stank pussy goblin goes.
Entertainment. What the fuck are you talking about? Like thinking about entertainment value alone.
Yeah, entertainment. Because she wasn't much entertainment, guys. Like she was just limping around the fucking house.
Gonna start an argument, guys.
Why? Because where do you want to put her? Where do you want to put her?
I don't want to, like, what are you talking about?
Entertainment-wise, where do you want to put her?
I wasn't even thinking about her.
There's only 3 left, baby.
Okay, I'm trying to think of who to put where.
Fine, where does Mizzy go?
See, I haven't even done anything. Like, fuck, okay, entertainment-wise. Okay. Mizzy, we are a ceasefire. I have nothing bad to say about Mizzy. Mizzy, you were.
This is entertainment.
No. But Mizzy was patient 0 as a walker. She was the first one to open the door up, and I caught it right there. And you know, she kind of laughed. She was patient 0. She, you know, that turned me into Daryl Dixon right there. You know what I mean? Nothing bad to say about her. Entertainment wise, let's take Mizzy to.
Let's be honest here, though, guys. Like, what did they really bring to the show? Were they yelling? Were they fighting? All the girls wanted to be fucking friends. You're on a show to compete.
I can't see any chat. Just so everybody knows, I can't see any chat right now. I swear, I'd be answering your questions. I'm not ignoring anybody.
You need to answer questions. Put the bitches where they belong and let's put them to sleep.
All right, Mizzy gets thrown in the B. You know what I mean?
Really?
I mean, she calls, like, you know what I mean? Like, she would run around and do her bullshit, you know. Everybody knew she was pulling people aside, and the whispering shit gets so old, but she was so fucking open, like openly doing it, thinking it was secretive. It was funny, you know what I mean? But, you know,
so you knew Mizzy was like a plant?
She's a plant?
No, I'm asking you. That's what you're making her sound like.
No, like I know everything. She told me in there. She told me, she's like, I did know what's going on the first 10 days. You know, people found that out.
Someone has a control issue.
But yeah.
Man, just do it. Jesus Christ, come on. We all know Lexi didn't bring shit to the show. You guys just like her because she gave you a fucking hard on with her goddamn Annabelle face.
I can't.
She brought nothing. She was the fucking cook. That's what she was. I got honestly, we got more out of Mizzy than we did Lexi. And honestly, Binks is over Lexi too because
Jacqueline was
shut
actually
up.
cool with Mizzy. Don't tell me shut up.
Because
Jacqueline was cool with
Binks-
Mizzy until
I don't like Binks for shit. I
until
really
like
don't.
evidently Mizzy said something after.
But even though I would still rate them as such, I would still rate them as such. Like even Mizzy annoys the fuck out of me. I don't hate the girl, but I do dislike Binks. But honestly, every girl in there brought more than Lexi. Lexi brought nothing, bro. She just stood there, talked about how she was ovulating, talked about other bullshit. Like, girl, you're on a show. You're there to compete. Like, let's beat some bitch's ass. Let's go steal some fucking candy. Let's go shit on somebody's clothes.
Or piss on them.
Don't bring that fucking friends bullshit
Or
into the
slinging
fucking
piss out of
house where
bottles.
everybody's an enemy. At that point, everybody is an
I do
enemy.
stand by that.
I'll be
All those girls had a fantasy. It was gonna be they're gonna kick the guys out and it's be all girls
I guess-
living happily ever fucking after, and that wasn't gonna happen.
For me, because I don't like
Time
girls
out,
like
guys.
that,
Do you
and
see
I
how
don't
worked
like
up she's
friendies.
getting just because I'm having to like pick this? I can't. Really...
Just do it, bro. You already know you want to put Binks up there next to you with
No,
your
I
fucking
don't.
bitch ass nigga. Like, come on. Then where the fuck is she going? Where is she going? Just put her there. Put her where she's going.
F and F. F and F.
That's not what you really feel, though, man. Like, come on.
All right, entertainment value. Fine. Fucking C and C.
Do you really feel like they're C product?
C and C. C and C. C and actually C and C. That's it. Or like I said, maybe a D. C and C.
You know damn well Binks ain't in no fucking C. Why are you playing for her? She would be a B.
Think so?
Because she's a goddamn snake. Yes.
Okay.
I don't like the bitch, but she was very snaky.
Okay, then B.
No, actually, Binks would be an A.
Okay, what are you doing? What the fuck?
Testing you out, bro. That's
No,
what I'm
leave
doing.
it in the motherfucking C. Take her back right down. Take her back down to C. That I fucking thought. Fucking C, you know what I mean? C and C. That's it. Entertainment value. C and C. Yes, C and C. And that's it. Now here's the reason for my ratings. Okay. You know, the top, el numero uno. Come on. So, yeah. I believe in myself. Sorry. A's go to Frank because come on, guys. I mean, there's no denying he's good at his craft. If I were to say Frank wasn't good at what he did, I would be a fucking liar.
I didn't give an explanation on mine.
I can see chat. Oh, fuck the explanation. But basically the same reason as F's. F's weren't even on the show, you know what I mean? I'll just explain the columns then. D's, you know what I mean? Were hardly on the show. C's basically were just bodies. They were just fill-ins.
You're right, just safely putting people where
no, look,
I'm not going to get upset.
No. C's were just fill-ins. C's were just fill-ins for the show. People to fucking have extra people. B's are like the second arc characters, you know, the side plots. You know what I mean? That's what the B's are, B's and boys. You know what I mean? That's where it's like the side plot, the second arc characters. A's, they're all involved in the main twist. You know what I mean? They're all involved in the main plot line. And S is too fucking crazy to do they fucking lock up on a drunk fucking asshole challenge. That's who gets the fucking S. The record fucking setters.
You know, Frank would have got S had he been a little bit more physical. Because he was just verbally, like, annoying. He just wasn't physically. Now, had he, like, started whooping out some whoop ass, then I would have put him up there with the S.
Frank had made me so upset to that point. Like, you know what I mean? I was on lubes. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, he did his job very, very well. Like, Frank is a goddamn professional. Straight up, I can't believe, like, but after seeing the videos of what he does, like,
and Job is just Job. He's like a piece of furniture.
No, Job gets an A to me for this, though. Job, I thought was going to end up like an Ian, but the thing is, he wasn't. Like, I'm telling you, the funniest shit to me, I told you when he chased Connor around or whoever it was for that stupid ass apology, we were all fucking wasted. fuck it, that was funny, and just, you know, the other shit, you know, Peasantto, you know.
I did see Luke's ending, but I still don't think that was like worth even putting him at a B. Luke is like, he left before the shit hit the fan.
Damn, all that shit just. Sorry if I missed any of the chat. I'm just now back. I can't
If
scroll
you
up
ask
either.
me, I
so
feel like
you said
the
something I missed
contestants
that.
from season 1 and 2 were way more exciting.
See,
than
she knows more
3.
about this shit than I
yeah.
do. I haven't even seen. I mean, the rest of any 2. I know she hasn't seen all the episodes.
It got
and shit,
way
but
more
she kinda knows
crazier than
who's
3.
who.
3 had a bunch of wussies. If had Alex been in 1 and 2,
Plus,
he would have really got shit served. Like seriously.
she's oh god, she's seen it. Like she fucking knows what I like. I before I even was on TTS, I said I had to tell Sam, and I said I'm not fucking. I remember Sam asking me how much is this character. I said I'm not fucking acting. I was trying my best to be on my good fucking behavior, like good behavior. Oh my fucking god! If I would just known the smallest fucking crumb.
Oh, and shit to the door. You
yes, I will.
Thank you. But yeah, I feel like Alex would have done way better on season 1 and season 2 because they were like extra freaking crazy, and I feel like I'm not because I'm jealous or anything, but yeah, come on guys, what did the girls really serve? 3. What did they really bring to the table? Like, you're trying to watch a show and get excited and oh shit, what are they gonna do next? The girls brought nothing.
God, had I known that was what's up, had I known that's what's up, I would have not let a motherfucker get an ounce of sleep. As mad as I was, y'all made me so mad that night, y'all. The most mad I think I ever really was not even that day. It was the night you all didn't let me sleep on that fucking sleepover night. My bed was pulled in the first 5 minutes. Oh, that's really fucking cool. Like, and then strapping me to random people and stuff. And fucking, well, actually, it was me and Symbol over and over and over at first. Me and Symbol, they wouldn't leave us alone. They kept sending, and we were like, what now? What the fuck? All night. They kept me and Symbol. And then guess what? The fucking TTS people were nice enough to let Symbol get some sleep. But no, not fucking me. Not me. That was probably the most mad. I got no sleep that night. I was like, okay, how are y'all wanting like people to put on a show if they're getting no sleep ever? Like I already had, I have a rough time sleeping. You know that. Have I ever lied about that?
I know.
Real talk.
I watched him like a weirdo every day, just making sure he was in his.
I knew she was doing like.
You did not know. You didn't even know people were watching.
No,
you.
when I found out, like but I know you. You know what I mean? Like yeah.
I'm always watching, baby, even when I'm not watching. I had people watching you.
Trust me, I know. Motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I thought Peyton was going to bring
If you're
it.
a monkey, she would know that, believe me.
After Alex left the show, Peyton was really showing her, like, her boss bitch. Like, when she went after Frank, she was, like, beating the crap out of Frank on his back.
Oh, yeah. I missed that, but I saw
Yes. Finally, a bitch with balls. Not some fruity ass little bitch that's gonna be whining. And
had they separated the two, that's what I'm thinking. Had they spaced out just Frank without my family, like we could add to either fun or definitely some chaos though. But the thing, like, I mean, Jacqueline, she'll tell you. Like, I had nothing, like, when she came in, that was a complete shock to me, what happened, all how it happened.
Did I kick the door open? Because I feel like I kicked the door open.
All I know is you came in, and I was like, what the fuck? And they told me they were fixing this brother, sister, I didn't, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, you thought you were in there for a sister and brother.
That's what they told us. That's what and they grabbed, I know, I thought it was weird, but I didn't expect that shit. However, had they spaced that out, dude, and I'd seen some of the other shit, like, it goes crazy, is it fucking got?
It became a mukbang, guys.
Oh my god, it would have been nuts. Like, fuck, if I knew, like, what was, like, I just wish I would have known what the fucking, like, all the shit you could do. I think you have made it to the end, Alex. Thank you, real dude. Zors, thank you. Thank you, brother. I know, I believe that too.
Word about being,
like I said, I mean, I was
end.
invited back to the finale. Like I said, and I would have gone, but like I said, Jacqueline here will tell you, she wasn't having it. I wanted to go do the finale day. I wanted to go do it, but she didn't want me to go because like I said, I knew I was leaving when they broke the promise that Jacqueline, the deal that she made with Sam. I knew that was it because that's the last thing.
I made a promise to Sam.
Remember the deal you fucking made with him? Like, get her out and he can stay. And they did all that bullshit.
I knew he was fucking lying to me. He was standing in that fucking door with the window looking at me all creepy.
But that is the last thing Jacqueline whispered to me. She's like, you can stay on this fucking window. But if she lies, leave. Find a way out. Or, there's nothing that. So, what happened? Alex, you're the real winner to most of us. The show ended when you left. Thank you, negative you. Thank you, bro. I really actually do appreciate that. It's people like you, negative you too, that I do this shit for. Real talk in. Came in like a half of it. I really like her now. Like, really. I know. Believe me. I told you. Everybody does.
I would have watched, from the hotel room. If he told me that he wanted to stay and had Sam and Jet kept their word about Binks,
yeah, she was cool with it. But
I would have stayed in that hotel room until the end of the show. But they lied.
They want to know if you'd go on season 4.
Fuck no.
Guys.
I'm not even gonna say what I would do because then we're gonna get banned. But yeah.
And guys, like again,
there wouldn't be any contestants left.
She gets tired of saying like she's on here tonight because I asked her to be on here. Like she's just coming around and supporting me to do. She's doing a podcast, so she doesn't want to be manning. She doesn't want to do that. Like she's doing a podcast with me, like so we're gonna release 1 episode a week on it, video podcast, but Spotify, and that one's dropping today. But like she doesn't.
I think this became a mukbang now.
Yup, it did. But she doesn't like crave the shit. How many like? That's what y'all don't get. She doesn't like. Yeah, she hates the fucking spotlight, I guess you'd call it.
I don't like it. I don't like people in my business. Unfortunately, they're in my business now.
Alex, you see negative YouTube's comment. Alex, you were still the real winner to most of us. Show ended when you left.
I know, negative YouTube, you're the man, bro. Real talk, you really are. Thank you again. I know. Thank you. Like I said, me and Bert were always cool, but even he said that when he talked in our live, the show knows, but still, like,
Han Solo said, do me and your mom get along?
Oh.
Jackie, negative YouTube has a question for you. She asked.
What? Hold on.
He asked if you would go on season 4 without Alex.
No.
Yeah, she just answered that she wouldn't go on Fish Tank ever at all. Like,
we're not bad.
That's literally why I went to that whole spiel. Like, she doesn't, like, she hates that shit. They already offered. She's like, you don't. Yeah, she doesn't. Like I said, she doesn't like that shit. They offered her to stay then, and I didn't even know that until they left. I didn't know they were trying to get them to stay, and that they had actually announced them as freeloaders. Like I said, you couldn't pay her enough money to do that.
Can you imagine TZS coming through while I'm trying to sleep? That would piss me off. Yeah. I'd get that fucking wall camera and break that shit.
Han Solo,
smash on that motherfucker.
Han Solo, Jacqueline, and my mom do get along. Yes, like they do get along. She knows that, like. She wasn't thrilled with the fact that I first moved to Houston when I did, because none,
she didn't know where you were.
Yes, but now, like I said, she knows. My mom knows her son. You know what I mean? And believe me, my mom bets. Like, my mom is a very composed woman. She really is, and she's a businesswoman and a lady and a lioness. That's my mom.
Did she like that I went on the show? Fuck no.
Nope, didn't. But
and
also,
believe me, I paid the price for it. Like, I was so embarrassed just to look at his mom in the face.
But they didn't. Yeah, they didn't fry her. They fried my ass. They fried my ass, like I said they would. But they didn't fry her at all. They sympathized.
Well, because I apologized, and I seen the wrong in my doing, and I apologized. And I still feel very ashamed, especially in front of Alex's mom.
Yeah, but that was trolls getting to her at weeks and AI images and bullshit like that. You know what I mean? Like I said, so Hey, you know, when you get Jacqueline on here, you know, said appreciate it because I have to get her out of her way to come on here. She don't like fucking with this shit at all. Like, you know, like at all. You know, so that's why we're doing the podcast, so we can do it on our own time. So, you know, so that way if she does got something to say, that's a way to her to, whew, like therapy, you know, without any fucking held back or any bars held back.
I definitely think that the show changed our life permanently.
They said my mom hates you.
Yeah, it definitely changed our life permanently because we could never, unfortunately, we could never go back to the way that we were before. And it's unfortunate for me because I'm a very private person.
They think I could just shut this off. They're not really thinking in terms of what's in front of me, like what's happening now, like the next steps,
to
the
him,
offers. Like
to him, it's a positive. To me, like I said, me and Alex are two totally different people.
There's shit's coming.
Me and Alex are two totally different people. He's more, he wants to be in the light. He wants to be up front. He wants the attention. He likes, you know, all these things that are changing, happening. And I'm more of a like, okay.
Don't even front. You like that shit too.
I don't. I really don't. That's the God's honest
Everybody
truth.
knows I love the fucking camera. That's no goddamn secret.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Jacqueline always tell her I tell her she'd be great TV. I've told her that since I've known her. I've told her that, tried to encourage her. Even before this, I've encouraged her to try to, like, you know, step in like the meat. She just doesn't have the passion for it.
No, I don't like it. I don't like, when I make my moves, I like to make my moves in silent. I don't want to tell everybody, hey, I'm going to do this today. I'm going to do that today. I make my moves in silent. I don't want people knowing.
Me and Jacqueline met on TikTok, and we talked for 2 years before we actually met. And actually, I was on a show, Jay Leno's You Bet Your Life. And I was flying to Houston to pick up a car, actually, you know, that from, I needed to repossess one of my, anyways, the point is, picking up a car, and then I met her because, we actually met on TikTok. You know, just my IT guy here, traveled the world playing Counter-Strike with him, you know, literally the same thing. Best man at the wet. Like
I thought he was fake when he got into my DMs.
She thought I was a catfish. She thought I was. She did not believe me it was real. She made me wear a spoon. She made me wear a spoon right then, live,
I saw that picture,
and she on Snapchat and send it to her. I had to hold up like, okay, write this, write it down, and she still thought I was a catfish, like I was faking her, like I was lying to her.
Oh, they said, did I catfish you?
What do you mean? How did she get? Like she thought I was fake. She did not believe I was real.
But did I catfish you? Did you expect something different?
Jacqueline is a walking filter, literally. No, she looks just like her pictures. Dude, aunt, you don't understand. My mom knows her wild ass son. My mom is a strong like woman, but she's accepted. She's smart. Like she knows I kept mine. She knows. You know, I'm her youngest boy, so like, you know, I love my mama, you know, she knows that more than anything in the world. But like, believe me, my mom slaps me once, or used to slap me ever since I quit doing the stupid shit, but she would slap me once every couple years from doing something really fucking dumb, like security guards pulling my wasted ass up the elevator. This is earlier, and you know what I mean? And she's like, you just stupid out, you know, like, you know, sometimes I need, you know, and believe it's just not in my DNA. If it's, like I even said on the show, if it's a female, you got 3 options: block, run, and in extreme cases, if you're going bear hug, maybe bear hug, control. Someone said your shirt goes hard. Your shirt goes hard. Alex, did your dad do anything like slap you? Oh, no, my dad yelled and just laid down the fucking hammer in the law. Like, what my dad said went, you know what I mean? Like, dad spoke, listened. And what dad said, that was the rule. Not just with me, my older brothers, like, every, you know, that's how it is. No matter if you're 18, you're an adult, you know. Your father, you respect him. You know what I mean? What dad says, the end, even if my dad was still alive, what he says is the rule. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of respect I have for my parents. Oh, yeah, okay, Puro Monkey. You really helped things out. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, believe me, but she would know. What up, Clyde? You out there? What up, brother? Thank you, John. Alex Berber, the best. They said no disrespect. Alex, how long have you been off hard drugs?
Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat. What did they say?
They said, Alex, how long I've been on hard drugs? They said, John, thank you, John.
Here's what I was looking for.
They said, no disrespect. Alex, how long have you been off hard drugs? It'll be 6 years in literally February. Oh, look, this is when I sent her the spoon picture. This is like 4 years ago.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Almost 5 years, maybe 5 years ago. She still didn't believe it was me. She still didn't. Believe me. Like, yeah, no, I can't. It's built. My mom, like, it's a girl, man. One blow to a girl and they're done. How can you do that? You know, I know girls are equal and everything, but like, it's not the manly thing to do. And then some people say that's sexist. I can't believe someone would say that's fucking sexist. Fuck.
Let my kids just.
Oh, believe Night Chopper. Believe me, that's something I hid for about.
Okay. Dad's not even dead, but okay.
Fuck yeah. What? Anyways, fucking they said that you knew my family had money before we met. You can address that. Besides her ass supporting me financially for the first 18 months we lived together.
Did you not just see the picture I just showed you? I didn't even know who he was.
Didn't believe I was real at all. I did not share any personal information with it at all.
He really didn't.
None.
And guess what? When
Even
he
after I
came
met
on
her.
our first date, when I first met him,
I was in travel clothes.
No, he was in a busted ass van.
But tell them why I was in a busted van.
Because he was picking up a car for business and he had to repo that car.
We had a repossessed car in Texas at the time.
But he was in a busted ass van and I was like out of my car and I was like, oh my God. Should I tell him where I'm at, or should I just keep picking up a repo?
I got off the plane, went to pick up a repo. Had been traveling all day, scrubbed out, you know what I mean? Had sweatpants and a zip-up little hoodie on, and literally went to meet her at a bar, drank, and yeah, that's how we met.
Yeah, he's like, where are you at, honey? This is getting crazy. And I'm looking at, I'm standing next to my car, and I'm like, should I let him know where I'm at? Cause I don't know, like he came in this busted ass van. But yeah, I mean, he didn't tell me who he was, what he came from, where he came from, and like he said, you know, I was the main source of income for a while, and
they said to be
didn't complain.
They said to be honest, I'm struggling to believe a real person too. I am an AI. On the fish tank, I was an AI. I was a robot. I said, yeah, right,
I did not put out.
Huh? Yeah, right,
Somebody
Jackie.
said, did you put out? No, I did not. Actually, slept on my... Actually, no, the first day that we met...
She asked for the kiss first.
Okay, but he went... I made his ass drive all the way back home to Kentucky because he wasn't about to stay with me on the first night. You didn't make me.
I left.
Yeah, but I didn't invite you to stay with me.
But I didn't ask to stay.
But they're asking you if I put out. No, I did not even invite that.
Guys, you know,
it wasn't even brought up.
Do you know what's weird? We text for 2 years and we weren't even talking about, like, did I ever ask you anything sexual weird? Send you any fucking dick pics or any shit like that? Or fucking ask you for anything weird? Ask you. I don't do that shit. Someone who can get, that's another reason I hate strip clubs. I'm sorry I do, but I've only been to like 2 ever. One of them was a joke with my brother and sisters on Christmas Eve one year in Florida. And long story. The other was for another reason. Fucking not to go enjoy it. Fucking but anyways, fucking yeah. Fucking what were we talking about? What was the beginning of this?
Oh, do I put out? No. It didn't happen like that for us.
No, I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even try. I'm not a dude who's gonna like put someone in a position they don't want to be in. That's why she asks first kiss. I'm very stand up, I'm like, I hold back, I don't want.
Oh, don't act like you didn't want a first
Oh,
kiss.
I did.
You
I wanted.
told me no.
Come on, we kissed 4 or 5 times after that. What you mean?
You could have told me no, and then you videotaped me and asked me to turn around, like. For your own little fucking.
Oh no, you were taking pictures of me, selfies and shit with your camera.
Your personal fucking videos, and even
your cat came back around 3 weeks.
Even
right
when I walked
up.
away, you're like, "Can you make a little twirl before you leave?" And I'm like,
see that big ass booty real quick.
Exactly
it's
what
a big
I'm
ass
saying.
Booty. Yeah,
exactly.
I didn't say that, but that's what I meant. But I don't give a fuck. You still asked me for it,
and you wanted it, so.
Nah. I want to see a big butt in slow mo.
You want to know when Alex proposed to? Like, he proposed when I was making tortillas on the table.
Tortillas on the table, what?
When you said, I'll marry you.
What up, Rob D? I love you more, man. Oh, I'm sorry you don't like Mangekyo Sharingan. I love him. What up, Dustin? Grabs it, raised right, Alex. Han Solo. We make mistakes. Our own. How we rebound is how we're represented, but how we're raised. You're a good man. Good man, ADHD. Thank you, man. Thank you, Han Solo. That means a lot because my ADHD has fucked me out in so many situations. Oh my God. Fuck. My mouth. Oh, it's my own worst enemy. Would I stand up for Bert if someone was making racist comments towards him? Of course I would. Is that a joke? Monkey King pimping out here, just pimping this. King Alex, John, what up? OB, what up? Thor, what up? He said, oh, Knife Teeth, that's cool. He said, I came to hate, but I like y'all, damn. We like you too, Knife Teeth. We like to have a good time. Y'all saw us at our fucking worst. Like, our fucking worst. Like, I had been through fucking, come on, you guys know what I went through. And then the trolls put Jacqueline through crazy shit that wasn't even, what the fuck? I'm nuts. I told them not to bring double nuts, and yet, like, what the fuck? I knew, it's like you all wanted the explosion. Like, fuck. Ugh. I didn't know you were in the cage, shit. All right. I still don't do that stuff yet. What, saying he doesn't pressure a girl for me? I never make the first move because
that's because I like to talk.
I have to make sure they're cool.
What, you want me to pig out right here?
Oh, what the fuck?
That's definitely not. I think that you guys are under the impression that every fat girl wants to be like.
Yeah,
that's
she
just
doesn't eat
not me.
2 meals a day, sometimes 1.
I'll pick at stuff while I'm talking, but it's like I'm gonna pig out because you want me to pig out because I'm fat. What? Let's just get this straight, guys. Like, there's nothing in there, baby.
I got a little bit. Something to push it down. No.
Let's just get this straight. Bert shit on me, so I shit on him back. Nothing personal. That's just the way it is. I mean, if he wants to come and apologize for the remarks that he made of me, even though he was under the influence of some other trolls, he still said it. It still came from his mouth. After I was very supportive and I was very nice and very respectful to Bert, every time he called Alex, despite my feelings towards anything else and despite my feelings of him birding off to my husband and having a fucking orgasm.
Yeah, I didn't know that stuff was actually going like. Well,
I was still nice to him because I know, given the situation. But when he decided to shit on me and shit on my name, then I decided to shit on him back.
And you got to think about the people that out there that feed into these goddamn delusions. It was making me so fucking mad. God damn you motherfuckers in that TTS shit. Like, they use that shit as a fucking weapon. Like, oh my, put people in those awkward, weird, bullshit situations.
No one put him in the birding off situation. That was just all him, though. I mean, he likes what he likes. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, you're wrong, Bert," because I mean, if I were Bert, I'd Bert off too. But this is mine. Go Bert off to somebody else, Bert. Do I hate the guy? No, I don't. I could never hate Bert because Bert never said anything. Actually, he's never said anything negative.
Yeah, and when he texted me, that one first
But
thing
he did make that remark, and I would love to talk to him about it because
one of the
I feel
first
like
things
he's got
he
under the
texted me.
impression that I'm a certain type of person.
Hold up, one of the first thing he texted me though is like, I hope I didn't disrespect you, your family at all, 100%. That like I said, he was always big bro to me, like a clear big brother.
Bert was under the impression, but when that's like.
And I was always worried about people fucking with his head regardless. He's a fucking human. Y'all are fucking with his morals and shit. Like, bending someone's mind, watching the funny shit happen unfold is funny, but the codes and shit, like breaking a motherfucker, he's up. Like damn, motherfucker. You know,
he could have came to me, or he could have just called Alex himself and been like, "Hey, bro, are you okay? PTS or whoever the heck is telling me this stuff, this, and that about you and your wife." What he did say was that he heard me beating Alex on the phone while he was on the phone with him.
What the fuck?
That is not true.
They were yelling at me.
No one you could not possibly tell what was going on because you're on the phone. So how are you going to make the assumption that I was I get it. Do I have weight on Alex? Yes, I do.
But I've got speed and I'm the Monkey King, boy.
But Alex is a man. At the end of the day, he is a man, and men have more strength than women.
And
if I was doing something that Alex didn't like,
hold on, stand up, baby. Watch this.
Like,
stand up. He's 5'2", guys. Stand up.
Seriously?
Yeah, stand up.
Why?
Stand up.
We all know I'm short. Y'all seen me on
tiny.
the show.
Stand up.
No, everyone knows that I'm
stand
short.
Up. You're gonna fit still in the picture, I think.
I will because I'm short.
She like comes up to like right here.
Anyway, the point that I'm making here is that any man against any woman is no competition. A man will always win because he is stronger.
But you can't hit a girl back. You can't, guys.
Okay,
if you do, you're not a real fucking man. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
And a man can dominate a woman if he really wanted to.
Anthony Strong.
A respectful man will not do that. But a man, if he really wanted to, he would definitely dominate a woman and knock her ass out. You know, so I think people are trolling. I think that people are, you know, trying to make something of something that it's not. Yes, I do. But yeah, I mean, if Bert really wanted to know, he could have reached out to Alex, or he could have just video chatted him. Hey, bro, are you okay? You know, and that it would have been done.
Which, guys, takes me to another point. Guys, he's, like I said, like, Bert is Bert, and is this personality shit deeper than it is? Like, it's fucked up, kind of, in my way. Like, I wonder if, like, it's all an act, or if, like, you know, that's, like, it's beyond that even more. Like, you know, like, you know what I mean? It's...
Honestly, this is my opinion, whether y'all like it or not.
I think y'all fuck with him too much.
I think that Bert wants to believe that Alex is in a situation because deep down inside, and please don't talk when I'm saying something.
What the fuck?
Before you even because I already know we're going to go.
Don't get fucking weird.
It's because he doesn't want to hear it. The real truth is the fact
Don't get fucking
Bert
weird.
wants to know that Alex is in a dire situation. So any little thing that he hears, he's going to believe it or make it into something bigger because he wants to, quote unquote, save Alex from the situation that he's in, because I want him to come and move in with me in my apartment in a safe place. I think we all know what Bert really wants. And it's not to save Alex.
Come on,
to fuck him.
Weird shit.
Alex doesn't want he doesn't want to see the real shit that's actually happening here. Am I upset about that? No, I'm not. I think it's fucking funny as hell. But come on, Bert, don't drag me through the mud because you have an obsession with my husband. You know, I be glad that I'm still allowing the text messages and the phone calls to continue. Why? Because I'm secure in my position, and I know that my husband is not gay.
Yeah, and if that's true, if Bert's making 1,000 a stream, that's good for him. Do you think anybody wishes him? That's good for him.
That's
like, I hope he's making 10,000 a stream. I hope he's making 20. Like, what the fuck? I hope what the fuck? I am not. I get mad when people fucking put me there, put me in a bad mood. I like to actually see people fucking succeed. I do. I like to see people actually succeed. I don't care whether you fucking believe it or not. I don't actually take fucking pleasure in watching other people fucking fail. It's not that funny to me. I'd rather see people rise up, motherfuckers. Real shit.
But you're weird. For even saying that you see videos like that, come on, everybody
Yeah,
knows
that's so
AI.
fucking
That's
weird.
just so fucking weird.
God, I saw there was another one of me and Ian.
The chat was doing
weird.
so well without you. Like, take that somewhere else or keep typing. No one's gonna see it.
Great to see you, Matt L. Matt L, Happy New Year to you, brother. I believe you, Knife Teeth. I told you there's a lot of people out. I told her. Half people saying she's fat and shit like that are out there flubbing their bishop to her. I told her that, straight up. I already know.
I didn't say what Bert heard over the phone wasn't real. Yeah, I'm a wife. I'm going to. So you're telling me that every wife that yells at her husband is beating him? Come on, be real with yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot.
Just fucking
you guys who have ever had a girlfriend or boyfriend or fucking whatever it is that anybody does out there, fucking.
Because you can see through a phone.
You've never, ever yelled at someone in your life. Ever. Especially when your life's been twisted and thrown and fucking like this crazy curveball all at once.
Let me tell you,
I'm sure that's never happened to you.
The majority of the time that if you guys do hear me yelling at Alex, I'm going to tell you why. Want to know why? I'm going to tell you why. And this is not what's on the podcast.
Hey, they said we're not married. They said we're not married.
This is not what's on the podcast. What's on the podcast is way more fucking rated R. But if I'm yelling at Alex, one is because Alex.
Hey, Dustin, you're the fucking man. Sorry, baby.
Alex will go until 6 a.m. without eating, without
me and Bert
drinking.
Did dominate the fish tank.
Without eating, without drinking, without sleeping.
And if I ever went back, I would never let them eat, drink, or sleep either. They wouldn't have nothing to eat or. Oh my fuck! I can think of so. Oh, fuck.
Thank you for interrupting me.
Sorry,
but anyway, yeah, I of course I'm gonna be yelling. Of course I'm gonna be bitching because I actually care for my husband and I care for his well-being. So if I'm bitching and yelling, it's because I'm like, Alex, cut the stream off already. Alex, it's time to go to sleep. Alex, have you eaten today? Like, what have you eaten?
I love you, Fireplane.
I'm concerned about
Jacqueline is AI. Yes, she doesn't exist. Someone said you're AI.
I'm concerned for his well-being, like overall, and that's the reason why I get so upset because he doesn't know how to cut it off and just turn his phone off and go to sleep.
Why do y'all think she yells at me and I have to shut it off at night? Because, like I said, I can do shit like this,
Alex, it's like he doesn't have an off switch in his brain. He'll keep going and going and going and going.
Before I start doing this, we are like, what are you working? And shit is when I'm day trading, doing stock. Never mind. I shouldn't even talk about that.
And I'm like, okay, Alex, but there's gonna be a time when you separate personal from business and streaming. You need to look at this. He ordered this food and he's not even eating.
We got a green screen behind us. Tomorrow it's gonna look way cooler. It's gonna show the sides of the desk. It's our first night using it. It's more of a test run. I had to order for my microphone. We had to record. We had to order her headset's ready. I got to get my headset ready. So we're sharing this, but it's gonna look a lot cooler tomorrow with other TV shit.
All of you negative Nancy's, we're we're not gonna listen to what you gotta say. You can keep typing, but no one's gonna see it.
Matt,
so you can continue on.
It's true. Honestly, nothing you could say good, like, especially when it comes to each other.
We've been together for like
Matt
3
L.
years already.
Fish Tank 3.0 would have been nothing without Alex and Bert. That's the damn fucking truth. And if you actually deny that, I don't care if you hate me. You're just a fucking liar. If you actually deny that me and Bert didn't carry that season, you're a fucking liar. Who the fuck you lying to? Matt L., you speak wisdom.
Let me tell
Alex
you
carried the first half, Bert picked up the second. If Alex had stayed, it would have been a MonkeyKingCobra win. That's right, motherfuckers. And remember, this should be on Twitch right now, but I got it back during this.
I'm gonna give you my take, whether you like it or not, on the Fish Tank finale and what actually happened. Okay, so
don't tell too much. The podcast.
My opinion on it. Okay,
podcast.
This is my vanilla PG opinion. Honestly. So we all seen the video where Sam is like, oh, you know, it was a mistake bringing his wife and all that. They came with it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you invited me after I said all this shit, whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to get into that. But he said that Alex carried the show and he could have won. But here's what I believe. Never going to win. Yes, was Alex going to carry the show until the end? Yes, I do believe that. Alex was going to carry the show until the end. Was he going to win that money? No, he wasn't. You want to know why? Because Sam Hyde was never going to fucking dish that money out to someone that is right up here. Do you get what I'm saying? Somebody that's right up here is going to be like,
yeah,
okay, will you let me finish?
Yeah, they would have kept me till second and then taken back.
I'm not going to give...
Because I wouldn't have fucking put up with that shit. They wouldn't give me no fucking 15 grand and help me on fuck your help on social media. Give me that goddamn money.
Somebody that is right up here because they're going to question, where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? So I'm just going to let somebody that's not well endowed up here to win so they don't question me. So that way I can feed them any bullshit lie and they won't question me about where the money went and what happened and why they didn't get it. So
Matt L says, Alex, love your wife. She brings that grounded energy you need for your high energy. You're a great pair. Love the both of you. Matt L, she literally explains that all the time. That's how my mother talks to her, and that's why mother likes her. This is Jacqueline at her highest energy. She's only talking because we're on a show. I asked her to be here, like, come explain some shit, doing a podcast. Otherwise, she's very silent most of the time.
I am, but yeah, that's my take on the end. I don't think that Alex was I don't think anyone, even if it wasn't Alex.
Fire plane, that would have made me go nuts. I would have been running after that mother. Fucking or that. Oh God, no. They said leaving me in the desert with a $0 check. No, the fuck they didn't. Like, oh no, we would have been fighting right there. Fuck that.
I don't think they were ever gonna let anybody else win. The reason they picked Bert is because they knew that Bert wouldn't ask questions. Bert wasn't going to challenge them on where that money went. So they picked Bert. They're always picking somebody that's not really going to challenge them or question where the money is, where the money went. Were they going to take Alex to the end? Yeah, because he was going to carry the show. They needed that. They needed all this and all of what it comes with.
And I didn't even know what else was going on. If I would have known what I was allowed to fucking do, oh my God! I keep trying to explain to people I was on good behavior. She will explain to you I was on such good behavior. I was in fear. I was in fear because I fucking fucked up a little bit and thought I was gonna get kicked off a real reality show.
You were never gonna get kicked off.
Yeah, I know that. Like, I know that. Believe me. But the point is, if I would have known like how far we could have taken shit, and especially with the prices you motherfuckers were paying, you deserved a show. You deserved a motherfucking show. Oh fuck! And how bad we could have fucked with people without getting like really kicked out. I thought they were gonna like.
Anyway, this was fun. I'm glad that I got to chat with some of you people in a non-fucking aggressive way. I'm usually in the comments, and I'm usually like with you guys, you know, commenting and stuff. But yeah, I gotta go. I got shit to do tomorrow.
Yep. Let's cut it short, guys. Thank you for being here, and we will.
I absolutely love the love, and I absolutely love the haters.
Hate. Yeah. Believe me, we know, we get it. But yeah. So we can't really, all that shit that I said was coming is still happening. Frank, if you're out there, if you ever see this, good talking to you tonight, man. Real shit. It was.
And Frank.
Podcast.
You get the podcast version of me, Frank. No, honestly, I don't hate Frank. I really don't.
Yeah, I understand.
He didn't say shit
I
to
understand
me.
it more as a profession,
I mean,
like
you
to
called
try
me a
to.
fatso, and I'm really like upset about it, and I really want an apology, but it's okay, Frank.
Baby, you're not fat. Come on, you're so tiny.
I'm just filled with
The
love.
fuck?
That's what it is.
This
I'm
big
not
ass
fat.
butt.
I'm filled with love.
You think you get a dunk like this with that motherfucker? Come on, man.
But for real though, I don't have anything against Frank at all.
Fire plane, you're a W, motherfucker. All right, guys, Floor, everybody, Han Solo, come on.
Like, follow, subscribe.
What up? Yeah.
Like,
follow, subscribe. Hey, hit that like button, bro. Follow button, subscribe button, YouTube. Yeah, right on. Yeah. Go ahead and smash that button below or above or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it'll be setting up looking cooler tomorrow, but that would help, guys. It really would. And remember, Spotify, watch for the
if somebody could help me connect my
podcast.
Spotify to my freaking Discord, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, she likes putting her stream on there. Sean can show you how to do that shit.
Just doesn't want to connect.
Look at how look at the color. Look at the color on the edge of your iPad.
Oh.
Look at that. It's weird.
That burger have shrooms in it?
Right. But yeah, the set will look better tomorrow. We got more equipment to get. Like, it's coming along. We're in the middle of it. Straight up. Oh, yeah. I know he's intelligent. Trust me. Yeah, and he's a good dude. Yes. Like, no one said he wasn't. Yes, Jackie W. told you. Like I said, I told you all, she wasn't like that all the time. But believe me, you're going to hear the heat on the podcast from her, too. Like I said, I can already tell she's sitting ready to go. Like, waiting, all right, you know what I mean?
I do. I'm ready to go and play some Fortnite. I'm not going to lie. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play some Fortnite and, like, wash some clothes and stuff.
That's what we do before bed and shit like that.
Very exciting life.
I tell her, I get in front of the camera, do this with me, you know, and she just doesn't want to. That's why she just wants to just be like, look, I'll do the podcast and I'll fucking support you.
Oh, that would be cool.
It's come
Green
to.
Screen idea for the future. Use the rooms from Fish Tank.
I don't know if I can handle PTSD. Like, or if she's, what the fuck she's gonna. So I'm sitting here thinking, what's your thought on that?
I mean, is there people in there with us? Like, I want to know.
We've been talking about doing a family stream on that
Steam?
shit.
I don't even know what Steam is.
She doesn't have Steam, guys. She doesn't PC game. She just plays Fortnite on PlayStation 5. Like, so we play, like I said, me and my daughters and shit like that all the time. We've been talking. We actually tried. We wanted to all play the other night. Me, Jacqueline, them. We were gonna stream. We were playing together. That's why we were traveling too. That's when we needed the cartridge card. But I'm the only one with a PC. They literally strictly play Fortnite. The only game they play.
Fortnite.
like literally the only game.
I want the Frozen character on Fortnite. You told me you were gonna get her for me.
Let's go get it.
She looks like the dollar store version of Frozen, but I still like her because she's a little inch thick than normal.
Yeah, like I said,
I want the horse.
We vouched earlier. They should have thicker Fortnite characters. Fucking change.org that shit. Anyways, thank you, Matt Alley. Love the way we look at each other.
Thank you guys for watching us.
Yeah, straight up. Thank you.
Trust me, I'm not always going to invade like this, but yeah, I did it tonight.
And it's never invading. I have to talk her into the shit. You know what I mean? Like,
it's
literally.
Something for the new year. I decided to just invade and jump in, and I mean, I like the whole little, talking about the videos or whatever, but
Yeah.
kind of awkward when we're just sitting here like a first date and like,
Yeah, like what the fuck do you talk about with like on the internet? And you gotta look through the bullshit, all the dumb shit. Da, 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 da.
But it was definitely exciting, definitely an experience, and I mean, hey.
Always wish her back, guys. Like I said, always wish her back. Feel me? All right. You know what I mean?
Yep. So
How do it? Like I said, you know, end it.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is
All right,
great, guys. Unfortunately, the date is over, so yeah. Thank you for watching.
Thank
And
you.
my little baby.
You can cut it off, Sean, man. Later, guys.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Ken.
Yeah, thank you, Ken.
You know, thank you the other mods out there.
No sweat at all, brother.
Caleb, and anything out there.